is satisfying, like the fucking
I feel so
Emma
attacked.
Garand reload.
I feel so attacked.
You should.
Bless you.
You should.
You really should.
Dang.
You should.
If you haven't
But
adjusted
it
your
lights
software button
up.
text by now, you're not gonna.
And
But my keyboard lights up and it's pretty.
Is it an RGB keyboard?
But,
still sounds like a typewriter.
So I do have good news.
Stop
I have to
attacking
wear the
me!
dress.
I'm gonna cry.
I have to wear the maid dress.
Wait, you're wearing
No,
it right
I
now?
don't have it yet.
Oh.
There's some financial issues because
Yeah.
of my bank. I was
Right.
supposed to be getting it, but I didn't. So I'm gonna be postponing that and then waiting until I can get that fixed.
Oh, I got my first prime sub the other day.
Oh.
It feels so nice, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I got a whole 2 subs. Oh, wow.
Cringe time!
Ah, don't do that.
Never do that again.
Ah. You.
How high is my mind?
Ow.
How
Sounds
high
like-
is my mic?
Sounds like dad's flat.
Why is
Sounds
your
like
mic
dad's
black
flat.
all the way? How does that sound? That sounds a lot better.
Now you're too quiet.
Okay, how about that? That just sounded a lot fucking better.
Perfect.
Yeah, so
Just don't do that ear raping shit again.
You should never tell him don't do something. He'll do it.
sounds like dad's black with the Tea Party thing.
Oh,
For
we
tea
can start.
party.
Sorry about that.
Tea time!
They're still missing Matt, but
No,
Okay,
keep going.
Who the heck
I
is
didn't.
Okay, who
Oh,
the
yeah.
heck? Are you deaf?
That's Sarah.
I'm deaf because I keep hearing the clackety clack.
I'm sorry!
That's Sarah. Breathe. Sorry.
The typewriter.
Turn your fucking typewriter off.
Silver,
It's
who the
not
heck is-
even that loud!
Silver, who the
It
heck is talking
actually
like an
is.
effeminate Mickey Mouse?
It is pretty.
That would be Tim.
Sarge.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bitch.
I swear, if I
Alright,
get...
Hakuna your tatas.
Don't tell me to go to Mama Tom.
Hold on, I'm going live.
Me too.
Going dark. I'm going dark.
Yeah, sorry if I was a bit delayed. I had to clean the cat box, take a crap, and I was playing all my flipping time. I was on my spending my time learning how to play Splatoon 2.
Why?
Okay, the second
Seems
point
like a
wasn't really
great
needed.
time to. Sounds like a fucking great reason to spend your time.
Jesus, the Irish came out real strong.
And he ain't even drinking.
I will say that flipping Splatoon 2 is not one of those games you want to be playing on handheld mode, because you will want to be sitting down and flipping playing it on the console mode.
Noted.
Okay.
Ask that question.
Hello, all you lovely people to my stream.
Hi, friends!
Thank you, D-Boys guy, for following.
Well, that didn't take long.
Thank you, Bucka Meow or Meebo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry.
Okay, Crash Bandicoot.
Hi, Will!
That was Mario.
Thank you for tuning in.
Oh,
No, you
now
get,
I
you
am.
gotta go, you
Welcome
gotta
to
go
the
more wild.
chaos.
Whoa. Yeah,
That was pretty close.
but don't border on Yoshi, because you know, then you're annoying.
It's me,
Aw,
Mario.
Gert.
Let's go. Yahoo!
I swear to God, if I get a cease and desist order from Nintendo,
It's me, not Mario.
That's something to be proud of, though.
Yeah, no, like you wouldn't get it, but I would.
Mario.
will it be on my stream?
Not. Then you gotta go like this. It's me, Eric.
All the Mario characters, the one who probably have a stream would be Waluigi or flipping
Wait,
Mario.
Hold on.
What does Waluigi even do?
Kratos.
Oh,
He's
what,
more than just
Boy.
that.
that's from Sony too?
Boy.
Why you doing Kratos, man?
We already have a
Boy.
Kratos in here. His name is Thavanoth.
Oh. Yes, I mean, yeah.
We have
Just not
a
all red
mint
tattoos down the
green
pinstripe.
Kratos.
We have an
What?
Andy's
I-
Candies version of
We
Kratos.
have a mint green Kratos.
Andy's mints.
I love them. I put Santa put them in our Christmas stockings.
Oh, lordy Lou.
We have a Kratos who fell into the ice
Do
cream
we have
machine
to
and
break
it
the ice
came out
that
wrong.
Santa-
We have a Kratos that fell in the ice machine. I love that.
Wait, we have a what?
A Kratos,
We have a
that fell
Kratos
in
that
the
fell
ice
into an ice cream machine but came out wrong.
If you take a bite of the Thavanoth, he will take a bite out of you. It will happen.
This is chuckling too much.
Thanks.
Yes.
It's Crown Peach.
And before we look at Brian, she's just nibbling on your head.
No. What the fuck? No. That's just no, Tyler. No.
Thavanoth just smells like a fucking walking roll of toothpaste.
No.
See, the question is, which head?
Blech.
Lude, get out of here with that.
You
I don't know what she's
leave
talking about.
Stella alone, okay?
She.
She is an innocent. She is
Is she?
innocent. She's an
Is
angel.
she?
She's an innocent little angel who could do no wrong.
Is she?
Yes,
Is
she
she?
just wants to live her best life and
Are you sure?
freaking yes, and just look at the stars. That's all she wants to do. Just leave her alone.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sure.
All I could
Whatever
think
you
of with
request.
That joke was, what did Cinderella say when she got to the ball?
Gagging.
What?
What?
That's such an old joke.
It is such
But
a,
yeah,
I
it's
told
still a
that.
classic.
Whack.
Classic. It's a certified white noise.
There was a
All right.
video that I
Are we almost
I've
ready?
already
I hear
stopped
Tim and
I'm
Chris both
I'm
ready.
ready.
That's here.
Yeah, no, I got my
I've
stream
been-
up and running.
I've been waiting.
You know.
Joe's just been listening, quite entertained and preparing for us. To do
I mean, I've been
some
studying
more
out future stuff.
Just don't be surprised if I have to go downstairs eventually because my uncle's making carne asada and chicken fajitas.
Dude, stop. I'm high. Don't make me hungry too.
Yeah.
I
It's Mexican
definitely don't have a chimichanga on my desk right now.
Come
Pretty
on,
petrol.
guys. Oh wow, hey, thank you for the follow, Jopa. Thank you for the follow.
Yes, thank you.
That's right. Every time if I get a nat
Thank you
20,
for the
I will be playing the
follow.
Reggie flippin' squad video I posted.
The
What?
Reggie what?
The Do y'all not watch the flippin' feed?
I don't watch half the stuff you send.
I
But
don't
what's the
watch
point of me
anything anyone
posting it?
sends except RPG horror stories. I do watch those. Those
Gonna
are pretty entertaining.
gonna be honest, and Ben can vouch. I've been on my deathbed most of today, so
Yeah,
I ain't done shit today.
From like noon to 3, she was just like, bleh.
I was dying, literally.
Yep. Well, okay.
All right, let's get started.
Joseph, you mind giving us a recap?
I mean, I was gonna let you guys give you inspiration. You do it right.
I know what happened.
If you give me an accurate recap, I'll give one of you inspiration.
How far are you looking to go? Like,
I was the only one to
Sven,
actually
talk.
push forward the story.
So
What recap?
basically, what
You
happened?
pushed forward another side story, Chris.
So
No, I pushed forward the main story.
so basically, what happened? Stella got pooped on, and we rescued a homeless man. That's
By
basically
knocking him out with weed.
by knocking him out with weed, and now we're all chilling in the inn.
Well, what Sven did is that he was basically he ended up meeting Volo and got Volo's guide to monsters, and he basically hit up the merchant guys who run the city and all that. However, we have no
Why?
idea what the heck happened since we haven't had a word with them yet.
Yes.
Like, Chris, where did you even go? We went to a hotel room. Did you meet up with us?
Yeah, but then you guys started doing some more stuff, so I couldn't say anything.
Well,
Oh, you could.
I don't remember doing anything there except going to bed and ending the session.
Oh yeah, I was just remember I was doing the whole. We had a little bit of RP with like Talibah taking off her makeup and like going to the stars and like everyone hitting the sack and all that, but you didn't really tell us what the heck, or inform us as to what the heck you were doing.
I'm confused. Why does it show 5 players yet 6 people?
Oh yeah, who
That's
did
because
it?
I'm on a different scene and I'm setting something up. That's why.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, Sven's not in.
Same.
That's right.
Oh, right, I'm not in.
I was like, wait a minute.
Sven the Monk Smasher.
I'm waiting for everyone to join before we get started. They have not everyone joined the program yet.
Chris is the only one.
I'm not joined yet either.
I also logged out early.
True.
I was
Yeah.
tired as fuck.
So you played that dice game with the guy.
What?
Then the last session you played the dice game. I can't remember the one from Valhalla.
Oh, dice game. I thought you said ice cave. Like what?
Yeah, I thought he was
Yeah.
talking about rice.
Rice? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta bring a rice in piece.
Warlock.
No.
I thought you were talking about a cave full of
I
ice.
was like, I got rice. Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
You guys-
get rice later today. Spanish rice.
Alright, I need to open Thavanoth's sheet. Should be updated.
Ow.
You okay, Bree?
Me? Yeah.
Everyone
I
join
once
the
again,
server.
whacked my leg on my desk.
That's lovely.
But
I
this is,
wonder if
this is
HEB
my
still has those has any more Coca-Cola cinnamons. That was actually really nice.
Alright.
Oh, it's raining.
It's snowing up at campus right now.
No, it's
And,
raining. It's raining on the map.
What?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
we do have to flip
do
them.
that.
Where's the pins?
It's not raining.
There's rain.
Oh, yeah, it is.
There's rain catchers literally all over town. So I mean,
Where are the pins? Wait,
It's
would
the
that be
thing
in
that
general?
looks like a clothespin or a
No, no, no.
thumbtack.
No,
Like,
no, no.
yeah.
There it is. I had to go into actually had to go into general. It's
Session
not there.
text.
Session text. Oops.
the
Sorry
lock.
about that. There we go.
It's the first pin.
Actually, it's known as the third pin for me.
It's the bottom one.
And let me in. Let me in.
Wait, it says you're already in.
You just got in. It's loading. Yanzaru. Why does that sound like a cat people place?
Oh, hey Kage, how are you?
I mean,
Welcome to the stream.
nah.
Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way.
I don't know.
Well, Nyan.
What do you
I
boy?
got the notification while I was offline, so thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream.
I'm also gonna say
Stop.
We have to game again together
Say
sometime.
what?
I had a really fun time the last time we played.
He never finished before he muted himself.
Just playing rap music.
That would be my roommate.
Well, I hope
Look,
that doesn't.
I'm gonna have to mute you, dude, because
Yeah,
that's copyright.
yeah, we're gonna
I
get
was gonna say
copyright.
that.
I can turn my input down. It's not a big deal. You don't have to mute me.
Keep going.
I haven't changed it.
Ow.
Give him some time.
I'm too used to Joe, who's like way too fast at doing shit. Every time he goes to look up something, as soon as I get the like thought into my brain about looking something up, he's like, got it. It's like, damn.
Supervise ready. Everything has the settings and whatnot.
Are you calling a cat?
Cat? What?
You're
Cat,
just like.
what?
I was just like, are you calling a cat?
It's making noises.
Who we waiting on?
We're waiting on Ben to set up his settings. You don't see the copyright music anywhere.
You giddy.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Ready?
Alright.
Sorry.
The night was pretty uneventful. Everyone slept pretty peaceful at the tavern, other than Thavanoth, who's on the roof of the tavern. It's raining, but
Don't catch pneumonia now.
he doesn't have cold resistance, so it's unlikely that happens.
All right. So, where are we starting today, Joe? Who are we starting with?
I mean, it started. You guys, like, it's about 8 o'clock in the morning. It's everyone's starting to roughly wake her up around now. It started
Okay.
raining. You're sleeping in the rain right now. You just like Thavanoth's in the rain sleeping.
How early in the morning?
8 a.m.
I'm still asleep.
Ooh.
While you can be asleep. Okay.
I'm definitely awake. I only need 4 hours.
Sleep very long.
Sure.
Elf. That's why.
Aw, thanks for the biddies. Sorry.
Okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
Why
Why
is
would
Why would we ever judge you?
Okay, so listen. I forgot that I changed my alert sound for my D&D overlay, and like we were talking about starting, and then the sound went off, and it was like doo-doo, and it was like really dramatic, and I was like, ooh, nice, and then I was like, oh, it's my alert. Because I don't have it open right now. Sorry. I'll just mute myself and talk to chat.
Well, what are you gonna be doing? Are you awake or are you gonna sleep in?
No, okay, so Stella's probably like awake and just like, getting water on her face, like waking up a little bit, and then is there like a I don't know, tavern for like breakfast or something?
It's,
I mean,
this,
they probably already sell breakfast.
I mean, this end's definitely selling breakfast, but yeah, you could definitely get some food downstairs.
Okay, yeah, she's probably just gonna sit down there and like drink tea and wake her up a little bit.
I am gonna wake up and I'm gonna go shopping.
When you wake up off the roof and.
Alright, Kage, thank you for the 100 bits, and Dom, thank you for the 79 bits.
I mean, to be fair, it's not really a jump. It's just him like sliding down.
No,
Yeah,
I
pretty much.
probably leave marks on the wall or some shit.
You guys, I'm
I mean,
struggling.
yeah, the rain thing, they're gonna make you pay
Like-
for it.
I'm
If
struggling
that happens, I'm
today.
gonna jump down.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go to one of the fresh foods carts. Fruits, vegetables. And I'm gonna pick out enough food to cook for the entire party.
I mean, what exactly you buy and like just fresh
So,
fruit?
It depends.
we
It's all
have
price-based, so whatever I can afford.
our
That's why I'm getting
friends,
gold and 5 silver right now.
it's
I
another,
spent all my gold, so
okay, so we had
But I
these
can afford
friends,
it.
Eric and
You probably
Ashley,
get some decent
Ashley,
fruits for a couple
who is a
silver.
haunted
Like, they're
wino,
not-
and
like, I'd say you probably get like some.
Fruit's expensive.
hold on,
but
let me.
No, it's not. Fruit's not that expensive.
So, Eric and Ashley, we met because Eric worked with Dominic in the military, and he just retired out of the army this week. So last night, we went over there to have, some drinks, hang out, chill, like, oh, congratulations on, getting out of the army, and he's starting a new job sometime this week, and he's going to be gone, so it was kind of like one last hoorah type deal. And your girl had a little too much to drink, I guess. So super kind of hungover this morning. So yeah, I was struggling, and it wasn't like it was weird because I didn't drink like more, like I didn't drink any more than like how I usually do. So it was just really weird. So yeah, yeah, I felt like I was dying like all day today. All right, let's
Salad.
undeafen.
Yummy, yummy.
No.
You start
Tell us,
singing
like,
that song, I will punch you in the face.
I undeafened myself at the perfect time for him to say fruit salad yummy yummy.
Oh, you can find the fruit you found look like an interesting paprika looking thing. It's more colorful and
Let me turn on my ring light.
like it looks more colorful than what
Is
what
it-
you would imagine would be a paprika.
Is that Corgate? Yes, that's
Not
Tim. Tim's
paprika,
playing with
paprika,
us.
whatever they're called.
Apricot?
Yeah, so today
Apricot.
we're
Not
playing with
apricot.
we've got Tim, we have
Good job.
Ben, Tyler, Chris, Matt,
But yeah, it's like and the
and,
meat you can find is kind of
our DM is
it's
his name is
but
Joe.
yeah, the meat's like you can find some fish and there's some
I'm
like,
the only
pepper
girl
meat
in the
around it.
group.
It's-
I'm the only girl in the squad.
I'm
It's
going to walk back to the
fantastic.
tavern,
Yeah, all guys. Well, we were gonna
and
have
sit
some
down at a
girls
table. Is
join,
Stella still there?
but
Is she already down?
We woke up roughly around the same time, so she'd be down
Yeah,
there.
that's why I'm asking. Is she already down, or would she be in bed for like another 30 minutes before going down? Because if she's there, I'm gonna sit with her.
No, she's probably just down there.
Okay.
Sorry, I was talking to chat.
I'm gonna ask for the extra large chair from the barkeep.
There's nobody watching my stream right now. Good lord. I got
Oh
people
wait,
following.
I'm gonna pull up your stream. But I'm gonna ask for
Yeah.
the extra large chair, and I'm gonna sit it down and scoot up to the table as close as I can. And the foods that I've bought are not hidden, so Stella, you can see them immediately.
The bar chair you found is kind of like a recliner that was sitting in the corner. You just kind of pulled it up to it, one of the tables.
So you're sitting at Stella's table? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he still like wet, or did he like dry off and change or something?
He didn't
I
say
mean, I
anything.
walked straight to there. I walked straight there, so like I'm probably sopping wet.
Okay.
Well, probably took about 15 minutes to get back here after you got everything, but he's pretty wet.
Okay. Did you go play in the rain?
No, I slept in it.
Well, why would you do that?
He's gonna put his hand on his forehead, think for a second, shake his head a little bit, and look back at you and be like, "When you can find a bed for someone my size, I will gladly pay for it."
Well, I mean, they
This
had to.
year,
Oh, sorry.
no. I tried. I asked to take a look, and it did not fit me.
Oh.
I
Well,
slept on the roof.
what if they push like more beds together? I'm sure they've got plenty of beds that they can push together to make you one big giant bed.
Okay, cat's out of the bag. I don't like sleeping indoors. Ever.
Oh.
I grew up in the mountains, far, far away. I grew up in the woods after I was exiled. Not as far away, but still far away.
Oh.
It's, I only understand cold and outdoors. Something I imagine you would appreciate coming from someone in your position.
Yeah. Well, we always slept in a tent. Like we usually slept in a tent between the villages, and then once we got to a village, we slept inside. And it was not cold and it was not wet, and it was much better than just sleeping outside in the cold.
I see. Okay. Well, I'm here to request your help. You wouldn't by chance, knowing how to live in the wild, know how to create fire from magic, would you? I would use my torches, but my
I-
torches are, well, they're not cheap.
you know, I do. I can do a little bit. Like I can't do. I'm not as good as Talibah, but I can do a little bit.
Cool. I intend to cook a whole meal for the entire group, even that
Oh.
damned elf. But I don't want to waste my torches, and it's much cheaper to make the food and buy it yourself than to pay someone else to make half-assed food.
Yeah,
Believe me, I'm a
that's true.
stoner. I know how to make good food.
That's true. Yeah, sure. She's gonna toss down like a couple gold pieces, like 2 gold pieces for her tea. And then okay, let's go cook breakfast.
Uh, Joe, is there a nearby place that can be walked to, like very nearby, so it's not too far away from the tavern?
Like just to cook breakfast, or
All
Just
right,
to cook
Kage, thank
food.
you so much for
I
coming
mean, you
in.
could ask the owner if you could cook food. Like they have a kitchen in the back. You probably
I hope you
have to persuade him a little
get
bit.
lots
'Cause
of
he doesn't
sleep
generally have people
and you
go
have
back
good
there.
dreams.
And
And
I'm definitely waking up.
yeah,
So I'm
have a good
just
night.
not coming back downstairs.
Okay.
You'll probably see us try to persuade. All right, I'm gonna walk up to the barkeep. Bring the chair back. I'm gonna bring an extra large chair so that since I don't intend on sitting down again, set it down and be like, "Thank you for the chair, but I do have a request."
Speak.
Uh, so it's not really fair of me to ask you, considering I slept outside in the rain rather than paid for a room. But this is probably the cleanest place within a whole block that could sustain me trying to cook a meal for my friends. Would you be willing to lend me your kitchen for 30 minutes? And I
Kind of
will.
like rubs the back of his head thinking about it for a second.
please.
Stella just pipes in the background. Please.
Yes, she is.
She's like got her arms full of vegetables and fruit. Just
Heavy.
What are you talking about? Stella's strong. with her with her 8 strength.
8 strength.
Straight. God.
I have more.
If she has to make a strength saving throw, she's fucked.
Talibah has only 10, so.
The elf wizard has 12. The elf wizard, Tyler.
Come on.
Okay.
I mean, she's 3 foot
Can I
tall.
roll
What do you
persuasion,
expect?
Joe? Do you want me to roll persuasion to see if he'll buy it?
You can roll it, but it's not going to be very high. Go ahead. He's thinking for a second.
Oh shit! No.
Go persuade you made your hit.
I first roll back in college and I fucking miss it. There we go.
I rolled a
Roll times, right, Tyler?
I rolled a 15 for politeness.
As if that's a performance check. No.
Well, then I got a 16 on on performance.
Now that I have some space to actually roll
I
my
mean,
dice.
technically, you could have just done the help action to get good advantage, but sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I help.
Okay, so I get advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll. That is a modified 20.
I'll give you access to the kitchen, but give me a word you won't break anything back there. I mean, that's your.
Oh, I've got my own utensils.
I pinky promise, and then she holds up her pinky.
The barkeeper has suppressed like a really small grin and hides it.
Accept the pinky promise.
He said, "Look, you can use the kitchen. Just don't break it."
I walk up, just kind of tired, scratching the back of my head, just.
Thavanoth's gonna turn to you.
Doing?
He's gonna turn to you and say, "God, you're ugly."
I just woke up, and you're not too pretty yourself.
What are you talking about? I'm clean shaven.
Listen, boys. Everybody is pretty in their own way. Okay.
I give him a shit-eating grin.
Everyone's pretty. Celedor, you're pretty. Savvy, you're pretty. Everyone's
I
pretty.
know, but he's not.
As I'm chuckling myself, I kind of reach out my fist and get for a fist bump.
She fist bumps back and explodes it like with her.
It wasn't.
was to
It wasn't
me.
for you. It wasn't for you.
Okay, in that case, she goes to
No, let me
No.
finish my dialogue.
no.
Yeah,
Listen, this is
let it
so
finish.
she
He's been
goes.
trying to
I
talk.
go for a fist bump for Savvy.
Yeah, and I give it back.
Yeah, and then I go and I tap Stella on the head, give her a little pet.
So
Hair ruffles.
thinking that the fist bump was gonna be for her, she kind of like moves her hand back all slick like through her hair.
Ah.
Like, yeah, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Good morning.
When you're at a party and nobody wants to dance.
I just pat
when
and
you
rub your
when
head
you
and go, it's
when
okay.
you're in a tavern and nobody wants to fist bump you.
No.
You see him awkwardly turn his fist into a hand and just kind of grab her.
Okay. So,
So
Joe,
breakfast.
breakfast. I'm trying to cook. Oh, I'm gonna tell Celedor. Celedor, I'm trying to cook a meal. I feel you would appreciate not having to spend your money on some god awful food.
Is there meat?
There is. I need like keep up.
There's
How could I
meat.
not buy meat?
Okay, here, hold on. Let's
I'll give you the strange meat, the meat I don't know what it is.
I toss you a gold coin for the meat.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna catch it between two fingers. Can I roll sleight of hand for that? Can I? Joe?
Are you trying to just toss the coin to him?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
he's
just right
tossing
in
the
front
coin
of
to
him,
me. I'm
tossing
gonna
him
try
the
to
coin.
catch it all slick like between two fingers.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Wouldn't
Toss
that
a
be sleight of hand?
coin to you.
No, that'd be acrobatics. Catching him like a weird. You're holding him like a weird angle and catching.
23.
Oh, you managed to catch the coin and like twirling your fingers a little bit.
For the record, I'm proficient in acrobatics, but not sleight of hand. That's why I was
Sleight
asking.
of hand is specifically you're doing something that the hides are not.
I just want to see the
No.
big man fail so bad that he stumbles and smacks himself on the ground.
That would require a nat 1. Sorry, dog.
And it will be glorious when the nat one comes.
No, it probably won't. You know why? Because I'm gonna fall backwards onto you.
Oh no.
At least now I can understand Ben. Jesus.
Okay. So this guy let me in. I'm in the back. Can I make a cooking utensils check?
Utensils?
Yeah, I'm proficient with using cooking utensils.
Yeah.
I'm a
Wait,
good
you-
cook. I'm a stoner.
Oh, you're proficient.
It's a kitchen. It's a kitchen. Of course, it has flipping utensils.
I have plenty of utensils here, so.
I own utensils, but I said in order to not break his, I would just use mine.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
he
you
has,
did say that.
like, he has like a little stove with a fireplace like under it, so you can heat it up if you wanted. There's no-
Yeah, I asked Stella. Stella, could you light that for me, please?
Yeah. So she holds out her palm and produce flame, and then she the burner. She lights the
There's
burner.
like the little logs under like the stove where you can heat up.
Oh, he's making tea too.
Tea.
Yeah, it's a kettle. I can cook the meat on a stove,
Hell
but
yeah.
for warmer, I'm asking her to make the fire, but I'm making the tea.
Okay. Yeah. She just.
Celedor,
Yep.
you're welcome to help too.
As everyone's cooking in the back, Talibah's going to come down the stairs since she's taking care of her business as she was doing her makeup, her morning prayer, and all that kind of jazz.
Okay.
So,
Tim, I take it you're not gonna help.
I'm
I guess that's why you paid me.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm just sitting
Never
there
had
watching, making conversation.
Well, Talibah just came down, so you can knock at her. All right, I'm gonna
But I
make this
don't like
cooking meal.
Talibah.
Then
I
maybe
haven't said a
fight
word.
if you talk to her. Dick.
Then again, you literally did say that your character thinks she's a pretentious bitch, despite the fact that so far she's basically responded to your aggressiveness with her own kind of aggressiveness.
Hey, Look,
Character's a hypocrite.
That's a character's opinion.
I know I don't like a pretentious bitch. That's why I don't like myself. Either how,
Are you okay?
Hard to be
So
high.
would this be a dexterity plus proficiency bonus?
You have cooking tool proficiency or no?
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's just your proficiency. It's just proficiency bonus with the tools.
Not
It'll be a
dex.
+2.
Okay. That is a. Let's see. I can't read it. I'm using the white die, and it's got more thing on it. That's a 17.
You're able to make decent use of the equipment store as you gradually prepare the ingredients, putting the various fruits and fish and a meat you're not sure what it is together.
the meat you're not sure.
I mean,
that's definitely
you-
Celedor's
Mystery
meat.
meat.
It
Ew.
is
Okay.
mystery meat. He
You
literally
have
said
seen
that.
the beast as you walked into town.
I smelled it. It smelled pungent.
I mean, yeah, but you managed to make a decent dish. Like you're able to get the fruits nice and chopped up a little bit, heat them up some fruits up a bit, and the meat all spread up across it. It's has a really good aroma as you're coming out.
I'm holding all 6 plates on my arms.
I mean, if you want, you could try to do that. I would recommend it.
Sure, you know what? Style points, baby.
But
Alright, what would
about,
that be?
about 10 minutes to get everything ready.
Okay, what would that Damn, that's 20 minutes less than I got from the fucking tavern owner. What role would that be for me to get that?
Well,
I'm gonna do it.
that would also be acrobatics, actually.
Ready?
Yeah.
That is a. That's a 19.
Like you're able to actually balance. Somehow you're able to like have your arms stretched out and like you kind of have a weird balancing. They're shaking a little bit, but you're able to carry it over the table like all 6 of them.
I feel like you undervalue the 19.
No, I'm not undervaluing it. I'm still doing something.
Seen waiters do that.
That's a
by the
pretty
way.
good roll.
Ben, you're still carrying 6 things on one arm.
No, 2 arms.
Oh, okay, using both.
3 on each.
Oh, it's a little bit.
Then
Like,
again,
you're
I've
not-
seen
there's a little
fucking-
bit of shaking. It's not very unsteady though.
Okay. Good.
One arm.
No, I'm not. I'm in stomach pain. I'm very hungry and I'm high. And I don't have any munchy food. If we call timeout, I might run down to Chick-fil-A real quick because it's literally one building away. So, yeah. Anyway, is everyone down? I know Talibah said she came down. Celedor completely ignored her. Sven and Stella's already down. So Sven
Let
and down.
me roll something real quick. I'm gonna roll perception to see if Talibah noticed Celedor ignoring her. If this thing would flip and load up, that is.
It really be like
You
that.
kind of just tell that.
7.
You can tell someone's ignoring you.
It's a what?
17.
17.
Well, she just came downstairs, so she's basically taking in the scene.
That'd be your passive. You don't have to roll for that unless you're actually looking.
Joe, I think you're breaking up a bit.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah.
DM Gober.
Did you go over?
DM go brr.
Go Matt. You
Your
can
DM is the most
DM go
so
crunchy
casually
internet.
talking thing to go for.
DM Go Crunch.
DM go crunchy.
Okay, anyway.
Anyway, no, but Matt,
now that the children have gone.
Anyhow, you said you wanted to see me ignore you.
No, he wanted to see if you were paying attention or not. Like you didn't care if she was there.
What did he roll? I mean, it didn't really
He
matter.
rolled a
You
17.
see me kind of, glance over, but kind of exasperately just kind of continue on walking
Emphatic eye
behind this
roll.
giant person with 3 fucking plates on his arm.
Okay.
I guess
I think that
Talibah's going to take a seat at the bar then.
okay.
With the seat between her and Celedor, since apparently he doesn't have a flip. He doesn't seem to care for her at all.
Not yet.
What a douchebag.
Still,
I smell the banging ass food.
So Zaos is coming down. What about Sven?
This is so fun.
I'm sorry I didn't get monk meat.
I'm fairly certain he's not a cannibal.
Sven?
I was making a pun on his name. I don't know what the mystery meat is, but I doubt it's human.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This ain't Lord of the Rings. We're not flipping. We're not an orc
Chris.
army.
I feel like your face is just flat right now. You're just very, very exasperated.
Metal object got slammed.
Are you there, dog?
Yeah, he comes down.
Are you good?
Yeah.
What was that? What was that?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. As I glance up and I see everybody coming downstairs, I'm gonna go ahead and just. I'm not gonna toss your dishes at you because some of you don't have very dexterous reactions.
You're not gonna
So-
Snoopy at it. You're not gonna be like Snoopy in the flippin' Thanksgiving special and just throw it like a frisbee.
I am going to wait for you all to sit down before I standing in the doorway. Stella's probably like standing behind my legs like jail cell, like jail bars.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to remember my Twitch password so I can re-log in on something.
That's what I always put my passwords on my phone, so
Yeah,
you might want to try that.
yeah. But lazy. Yeah, she's just standing there. Oh, she's gonna be like Baby Yoda with like a cup of tea, just like sipping it and just yeah. I'm sorry.
As-
I'm sorry.
As Thavanoth hands Talibah her plate, she looks up, gives him a smile, a warm smile, and then says, "Thank you, darling. This is very much appreciated."
There we go.
He'll hum his approval and nod his head and carry on. He's still working on his common.
Homemade food is always good.
Pass in front of Zaos. Stella probably takes a seat.
Thank you, sir. Looks good.
Yeah, she's sitting next to Talibah. She's gonna sit in that empty seat that's between Celedor and Talibah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go flick, flick, flick. 1, 2, 3. That whole arm is devoid of plates. Celedor probably he's probably falling asleep like you would in high school where your head or your forehead's in one palm and then he just flips into this plate. He just
No, I'm awake.
he's on one of those
now.
beige desks and his elbow just moved a little too much.
I've actually
Who
almost
knew we
fallen
haven't-
asleep in class one time.
I've fallen
used to
asleep in
sleep
class several
all the
times.
fucking
I've
time.
fallen asleep in class in college in person.
The thing with me though is that I have to, when it comes to me falling asleep, I have to be wearing like a jacket and I'll have to feel nice and comfortable and warm, then I just nod off.
I'm a good
See,
I'm a good child. I
remember
never
s-
slept in class. I'm a
I
good kid.
slept in class. I was a
That's a
horrible
lie.
child.
What do you
I
mean
was-
that's a lie?
God
If you're
damn.
anything like JP,
I'm nothing like my brother, okay?
I think you made her angry.
If you ask JP who's the better kid, it was me. Hands down me.
Are you
okay,
sure?
I believe you.
I'm
Yeah, I totally
positive!
believe you. I
Yeah.
totally believe. I'm not being.
But
serious.
who's the one with a hangover right now?
Me, but I'm of legal age. And that's the T.
Okay. Um,
Bear in
where
mind,
is
I never
Sven
slept on
sitting?
purpose.
Because if Zaos is at the bar and the other three at the bar, Stella's at the chair on the bar. She's already there. Zaos is sitting nearby. Where's Sven sitting? Sven. Freeze.
Hello.
Chris!
Okay, listen. Don't expose me.
No, he's a mic.
Don't be mean.
Chris,
What?
I passed my plates to everyone but you. Where are you sitting?
Passed them all to everyone but me?
Yeah, you're the last person. I'm passing yours
Okay.
to you right now. Where are you?
You guys coming over to the table?
Okay, then I'm going to sit down at that very same table. But before I do so, I'm going to stand up at my full height. Thankful that I have enough head clearance to get out of this very proud posture I'm giving. I spread my arms wide and say, "Friends, friends, I am very glad to have spent a full night not at sea with you all. This meal I bought today, I have no idea what half of it is. It better come out well. If not, blame the shopping cart at the edge of the corner. Not me. Uh, I do know one thing. Most of you got fish. Stella, you did not. Neither did Celedor. He got the mystery meat. So if he starts vomiting into the ocean, that's on him too. And I'm going to dig in. Enjoy. I'm gonna sit down.
Cheers! And then she drinks and
Oh,
eats.
and then while he's sitting down, he's gonna point over to the countertop. There is a new kettle pot of tea. If you wish to have it. Celador, lay off the happy juice. Try some tea. Try some tea. It might be good for you. You never know. It's green water, literally.
It's yummy green water.
Can I try to persuade you? Like roll persuade you?
I'm
Or
already
do you think
digging
they'll
into the food.
If they agree to it, like, they still.
Okay. I rolled pretty high on cooking, so I hope it's good. Joe, how do you describe this meal for all of us?
Well, everyone else, it acts like they taste like the fruit has like a really rich, juicy taste, and the fish are actually kind of they taste like fish. It like doesn't nothing super. You can't do much with fish with those in the kitchen.
It's pan-seared.
I mean, yeah,
Pan-seared, cut, devoid of all non-essential.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it was like yeah, pan-seed. So it tastes pretty good for what actually was available. The mystery meat kind of tastes a little bit rubbery, but it actually has a really good. It has like a really rich, kind of like
Oh my
damn
god!
it!
like a steaky flavor. No,
That was loud.
yeah.
What kind of flavor?
Sorry.
It's kind of it's a little rubbery, but it has like a steaky kind of like flavor.
So you got rubber steak.
It tastes really good though. Ugh.
No, my Streamlabs is fine.
Tim,
Huh?
are you even paying attention?
Yeah.
What did you just eat? How did Joe describe it?
I'm a
Exposed.
soldier. I don't really care.
Exposed.
That's your backdoor exit. You could do so much better. You filthy liar.
I've had rations on the field that is much,
Then this should be
much
delightful to you.
less than what I'm eating right now.
This
I
should-
think I'll be
delightful
fine.
to you. Okay, so okay, whatever. He's eating rubber steak.
Yeah.
Rubber, it's
I mean,
stretchy.
I'm a
Not
soldier.
rubber.
What the fuck do you expect me to do?
It's chewy.
He's got
Chewy's
to
better.
roll over it like a cow.
It's basically like the turkey from the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh, lovely. All right, that's it. I hope everyone enjoyed. This is essentially me just saying, hey, this is what I can do besides just punching people, and I'm happy to do it again. Just you better like it, or I'm not gonna cook for you.
It was very tasty.
that
Thank
was
you,
good.
Abby.
You all are very
I
welcome.
I just look at him and give him a thumbs up as I still continue to eat.
His face is covered in sauce, some seasoning sauce, marinade. Just
No, it's just the beard area. It's the flavor saver.
yeah.
Flavor
Yeah.
saver.
That's he's got the flavor
flavors.
saver going, just covered in marinade. And
No,
fucking
not
fruit juice.
covered, but it's
Covered in marinade and
it's
fruit
got it's got
juice.
little bits and pieces there. All right.
Thavanoth's gonna shake his head and chuckle to himself. All right, I'm going upstairs. I'm
What?
using the balcony to smoke. You
No, I
all
can
are
make it on
welcome to come if
PlayStation.
you wish to
I
join
put
me.
Grayson down for a nap.
This late?
So he gets up
It's not late.
It's 5 o'clock.
I
and
choose to
walks
stay
upstairs.
to make conversation with the comrades.
He was getting all snuggly, so
Mm.
it's usually a sign he wants to go to sleep.
Yeah.
All right,
Tally.
since I'm not here, I'm going to be actually dipping out in real life and
He
actually
did go
smoking
to
in
bed
real life.
pretty late last night. So.
I
I'm
will
gonna
do
take a quick bathroom break.
Okay. Sven.
Shit, what if we
Oh,
just take a break and we come back to
But
I mean, could actually.
Stephanie and Abby,
Stephanie?
thank you for Stephanie and Abby. Thank you for the. No, I'm not ignoring you.
bad streamer, bad streamer. All right,
Go fuck
I'll be right back.
yourself.
I know.
Around 9:30 right now. Past a little bit.
So as Tyler, are you okay, man? This is like the fourth time you've had to dip out late today.
I don't know what it is. Discord doesn't like it when we're full.
I mean, your thing's been weird lately anyway.
But yeah, as
It's weird because I've got to be on my computer in order to hear Ben, and I've lost.
as Tally is enjoying her meal, she's going to flag down. She's going to flag down a waitress and basically ask her if there's any good local bookstores that she might be able to hit up.
Oh, I cannot do a woman's voice, damn it.
And just describe what she says to me.
There we go.
She essentially says that there's if you go near the Grand Bazaar, which is the up north, like the number 4 on the map, you would actually be able to find there's like a lot of like to go in there like roughly around 10 o'clock. There most of the merchants have set up some stuff there. Like everyone that's selling anything like books, whatnot. Like, there's a lot of miscellaneous goods being sold there. You could probably find some sort of books there.
Talibah will keep that in mind as she thanks her for her time and continues eating.
No, it's number 6 now.
She then
All right, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sweet.
She then leans over and then kind of, and sees Sven at the very end and asks, "So Sven, what were you doing yesterday while we were all separated?"
Oh, okay. Is Sven a mute?
It is a mute presently.
Well, I was hoping my ass
Oh, he's
was
typing.
unmuted.
Give him a second. He sent something in Discord.
Cooking hot. Oh, okay. I see.
I just took a quick break. It looks like.
I'll be
Alright.
honest. I thought that said cooking hot pot for a second.
I mean, good, I guess.
Funny thing on your stream, and you'll never know what it is.
All right, Zaos, what are you doing? We. Oh no.
I'm gonna go up to the bar and get about a week's worth of alcohol.
No, it's just the marionette.
Are you trying to get plastered?
Not all at once.
This is
Also,
Okay.
Barkeep kind of gives you a concern. It's like, and what kind of alcohol would that be, sir? Well, beer in general. But.
Something mid-range would be fine.
Pardon me, darling, but what do you plan on doing with a week's worth of alcohol?
Firebomb!
I'm gonna drink it over the course of a week. What else do you do with it?
Well, apologies, darling. It's just you, you typically do not order a week's worth of alcohol in one day.
I just look over at Talibah. You've obviously never been traumatized.
Alcohol do you plan on, like how
Alright,
much alcohol
okay.
do you plan on drinking daily, sir? Like,
So what's going on?
he's buying
Uh,
himself.
A
well,
glass or two,
He's,
or a mug or two would be the correct one. Not
I
glass.
Oh, so
can
you're buying
sell
alcohol.
you 2 gallons of this smoke ale around here for full silver.
Sounds good.
darling, I really hope you're not expecting us to carry those barrels. You might want to have the alcohol inside of it bottled before we go anywhere.
Wait, how much is a?
Actually, how much is a gallon in this game? Because it'd be the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting here
A
wondering.
gallon is about
This game is
a gallon is about 1.1 kilograms. And 1 kilogram is 2.2 pounds. So it's about 2.25 pounds.
Yeah.
Math. While
And
stoned.
as he's doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and take a swig of my dwarven moonshine.
Joe, did you say 4 or 5 silver?
4 silver because you're just getting 2 gallons, which should be enough for a while.
4.
2 gallons.
Okay.
About 4.5 pints.
It's a local ale around here. It's not very expensive.
Joe, quick question.
Yes.
Because it was a short rest, or a long rest technically. Which one was it?
That was a long rest.
Long
That was
rest.
over 8 hours.
Long rest. So, the multiplier for the alcohol has gone away, right?
I mean, you still like
It's
have
still
it.
in your
It's
system.
still in
but
your.
not-
It's not out of your system yet.
It's still not out of my system.
You don't
It's
cure a
probably
hangover
tier
with
one.
more
It's
alcohol.
probably the tier 1 roll.
But you are drinking more alcohol, right?
But I was fine. I was making good
No,
rolls.
you were getting pretty hungover. You just passed
You
every
were
day.
actually slurring your words.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
There was 30% alcohol content in each of those swigs you took.
That's nothing.
That's a lot.
This ain't like heavy fuel from flipping Dire Straits, for Christ's sake.
30% alcohol
Cruise
is
at
nothing.
151. Yeah, but Cruise at 151 is a lot.
I'm freaking shook.
That's 151 proof whiskey bourbon.
Sorry, it's 90%.
No, that's 60 proof Jack.
No, 90%. I apologize.
Yeah, Tim, you're
Oh,
reminding
90%.
That's
That's a
moonshine.
Oh,
lot.
that's not fair.
No, I forgot it was
Yes,
moonshine.
older
I forgot
so-
the problem is.
Oh, never
Moonshine
mind.
is
I'm not gonna take a drink then.
Sure, you don't want to? I mean, you're a little bit hungover. You could probably use it.
He's probably got like 5 speed off for the first half of the day.
as the old lyrics go, last time I was hungover, man, it felt bad. Worst hangover I ever had. It took 6 hamburgers and scotch all night, nicotine for breakfast just to put me right.
What song
Yes.
is that?
That's
It's
what
Heavy
I'm
Fuel by
wondering.
Dire Straits. You know, Mark Knopfler.
Never heard of it.
You're old.
You never heard of Dire Straits?
No.
He's not that much older than you, Tim. It's like, Matt, how old are you? 23?
I'm 22.
Yeah, you're the same age.
Oh my
That's
god,
right.
am I the boomer of the group?
No, Tyler.
How old are you?
25.
Same age as me.
Oh, okay,
Yay,
good.
we're old
Yeah,
as
but Tyler
hell.
went first.
Yay, we're
I'm about to be
boomers!
22.
September 20th, 1995.
So yeah, if you want to know what I'm talking about,
September
look for the song
2nd,
Heavy Fuel by Dire
1995.
Straits.
Oh, damn, you're older than I am.
Yep, I'm the boomer.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
No, it's
You've been
fine.
usurped. You've been usurped, Tyler.
You've been usurped type.
I think I'm the boomer.
Chris. how
Oh,
old are you?
yeah, we forgot about Chris.
You're not
I'm 27.
Old.
You're not
at-
old.
How old is
You're not
Sarah?
old first.
She 25, 26?
Yeah.
Thought she was younger.
I don't know. I still feel like a
Chris
boomer.
is a El Boomero. Like he's straight up
Does
there.
that mean that I'm the second youngest person here?
So, roughly about
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I would say 9 o'clock. I'll have to pop out.
That's
Why?
So, am I able to just make this day like a training day for me?
I mean, what do you spend all day doing? What training exactly?
Swordsman training.
Is there a gym nearby?
Not
Training
really
center?
gyms in this time period. Like you could probably go like running. You could probably find like maybe a training dummy somewhere, like a barracks.
That's
Yeah.
Or you could do some like army drills or something like that.
You do body weight stuff. Like there's not necessarily weights invented yet.
Wait, hold on. Record scratch. What about the guy?
What about the guy?
Which guy?
Oh yeah, we should probably go
The
check
guy!
on him.
The guy that.
I
The
know.
old guy, the
Man,
crazy
He
guy.
got knocked out
shit.
for so long, bro. He's still asleep. I didn't
Well,
know
Well,
you
he's
were
not.
here.
Then our only lead is gone.
Yeah, I'm not smoking right now, so well, you guys can check if you're thinking about that.
We need
It
somebody.
should probably be the healer and one of
We
us.
need someone
on.
in the
Yeah,
tavern to go make a perception
Talibah,
check.
did you ever check on our guest?
I mean, how do? Talibah just kind of goes. Well, she has her mouth full. She swallows. Darling, that's a little sudden to spring on someone. I don't believe I did, but she then
I
looks over to
immediately.
Stella. Darling, did you?
Wait. Go ahead, Matt. You finish.
She then turns to Stella. Stella, dearie, did you happen to see? Did you happen to know where we left our friend from yesterday?
No, he got his own room.
No, I didn't carry him inside. Fabi did, but we should probably bring him some breakfast. Do you think?
That would be appropriate. Yes.
I did cook a 7th plate. It just wasn't brought with me. It's still in the kitchen.
Okay, I'll go get the extra plate. And then who
Yeah,
wants to
because she was
who
kind
want
of paying attention.
who wants to come with me? I
I'll
don't
go
I don't
with.
I don't want to go up there by myself just in case, cause you know
I'll go
I'm
with.
strange.
Don't worry.
Okay, so she goes into the back and brings out the plate. What was his where was his room again? I know
It
it's
was
here, but
upstairs.
upstairs. Okay, you I don't want to bring it to the wrong room. So you know exactly.
No, but we know where Thavi's gonna be. Thavi dropped him off in the room, so let's go find him.
Okay, let's go. And then she's gonna follow.
So we just go off onto the balcony.
His room's actually like the fourth one down. Like you go straight up the stairs, it's like the fourth one down.
Who, Thavi's or the?
Oh, that's where the old guy is. Yeah.
I didn't have a room, so.
Oh yeah, he didn't have a room.
Literally slept on the roof.
So fuck it. We just go all the way down to the fourth one down, because we just magically know this knowledge.
It's like there's a higher power speaking to us all of these things.
Strange voice in your head.
Okay, so Stella's
He's in the fourth room, you fucking moron.
Stella's gonna knock on the door. Excuse me. We got you breakfast, Mr. Sir.
You don't actually. You don't hear a small room.
I just open up the door.
You don't see what room. You see a
Uh-oh.
single car right under like the window is, and the window's open. But
Are you sure?
Oh, no.
Are you sure it was this room, Celedor?
Can I scream for Thavi?
room, you can't scream.
I just scream, Thavi!
You hear a quieter echo. What?
Get into our guest's room from last night.
I'm up at the top. floor. He's shouting back. He's not as loud as you are right now because his throat hurts from, hitting the gravity. It
Just
burns his throat.
hey!
Thavy, we lost him. Or well, we didn't lose him, but he's gone.
You hear an audible sigh even from down there.
Just.
This is what you hear the voice. You hear a muffled voice speak in you hear muffled voice speak a little bit in giant and then speak in common. He's not repeating what he's saying. It's something different. This is why I fucking smoke, and it just gets he's like rumbling to himself, and he's walking down the steps, and it's getting louder because you can hear it better. This is why I fucking smoke. How did we lose him?
Looks like he climbed out the window. If you want to know the truth.
Yeah, Stella's
He's gonna
gonna.
clear his eyes.
She's gonna
Can
walk
I-
inside and.
Wait.
Can I roll for an investigation?
What are you looking for?
Talking
Anything in
thing, damn it.
particular that can give us a sign as to,
Okay.
Sorry,
you know,
Bree.
Yeah,
where
you
he
are.
went, things of that sort.
Roll investigation. Just look around the room.
That's a modified 20.
Oh, you're able to see like a small symbol carved right under the window that's open. It looks like a crystal ball, like a lot of different kinds of eyes on it.
I go ahead and I go up to it.
Bree, did you get my message?
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I was putting on chapstick.
I go up to it and I motion for everybody and I tell Zaos, hey, Zaos, go get everybody else.
Can do.
Stella's gonna walk inside and like set the plate down on like a table or something. And she's gonna like go to the window and look down.
You don't really. You see like a back alley. You don't really see much there. Like it's just that back end of the tavern. You see some other houses next to it, but you don't
There's
see anyone
nobody down there. Okay.
Yeah, you don't see anyone.
Well, the good news is that there's no body on the ground. So, you know, hopefully he's okay.
Well, why don't you come take a look at this symbol?
Thavanoth.
You guys know anything about it?
Thavanoth walks.
Give me a moment. I need to turn my lights on because it's getting dark in here.
Excuse me.
Okay,
Stop
but
dying.
we sent Zaos to go get it. Talibah was with us? Did Talibah come with us?
She's at the bottom.
No.
She's at the bottom. That's right.
Yeah, it was just us and Zaos who went upstairs, and then we called for Thabby.
So now we're just waiting on everybody else to get here.
All right. Let me.
We're gonna walk inside. What symbol were you talking about?
Talibah's gonna roll Arcana to see if you know if she knows what you're talking about.
I'll take a look too.
That
Yeah,
is
there
a
was-
modified 20.
You think the symbols are it's
That one.
something religious? It's not related to Arcana. You don't see anything magical about it. However, you think the symbol has something to do with religion.
I rolled on that one for whatever it is anyway. So.
Religion then.
I roll nat ones. I'm just very not in it right now. I really don't. My character, at least.
19.
All right, that's a 14 for religion.
Zaos is able to. Talbah's not quite able to. She thinks she knows it, but she's not sure. But Zaos is able to actually identify the symbol. It's Severus, the god of innovation and fate.
Oh, the guy whose temple is destroyed up in Canaberry. Out of character, of course. That's where Morgrim and Kate made it out of the woods, and that's where the magic to cause all the navigation errors went away because it was invaded. That's back on the sword.
Oh yeah, didn't Khan accidentally blow up destroy the floor of one of the rooms with a fireball or something?
Yep, he did, and the bell almost fell on him.
Wait, the bell.
The bell at the top that we.
Oh no! I was thinking.
5,000 gold.
I'm thinking of a different place. I'm thinking of a different place.
All right. Well, Thavanoth's not into it right now, but he is going to get down onto his knees and hands and start investigating the floor to see if there's any scuffle marks. If he's not gonna think about what the symbol is, he just doesn't care. If this guy's gone and he's not at the bottom of this place, there's no way he could have made that jump. How high is the jump? 30 feet?
Oh, it's about 30 feet, but if you
Yeah, there's no way he's making
investigate
that jump.
outside the
Because
window
Thavanoth
if you
is
want
gonna
it.
investigate
Yeah,
whether or not there were scuffle marks.
Stella looked out the window and there was no body. Like, no,
Yeah,
not even anyone. So,
So he must have been taken. That's
yeah.
what Thavanoth is thinking. I'm gonna investigate to
Mhm.
see if there's scuffle marks to see if this man resisted at all. Can I do that?
Well, he was really knocked out. The chances of
Can
him
I
being...
can I can I do that, Joe?
Investigate the room, yeah. I mean, Celedor did need to see
I'll roll
anything.
for investigation.
Yeah, no, I'd already rolled an.
Well, Celedor didn't
modified
say
20
anything.
for
That's
investigation.
perception, investigation. I'm specifically
No,
looking.
he was investigating. That's why I'm saying.
Oh, is that how he found the symbol?
That's why he found the symbol.
I got a 16.
Celedor still had a better roll, but like it's still you don't see anything different. You just see the symbol.
Couldn't hurt to see if I
Is the
what I
symbol
get.
is the symbol the only thing discernible from the room?
Yeah, no.
Tell the windows open and like there's like a little ledge outside the window.
A ledge. Could he have climbed it? I mean, I would have seen him if this happened in the middle of the night because I'm on the roof and we're in the 3rd floor. So,
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's also raining.
and it's raining. Like we would hear some audible curses because it's wet. He's trying not.
Obviously not.
He must have been taken if he wasn't resisting because of how much the weed knocked him out.
Thavi,
What?
are you able to go off to the roof adjacent to see if there's any scuffle marks over there? I'm gonna go down in the alley.
Talibah's gonna follow Celedor. Just go.
I'm going to step off the balcony and just reach up with one hand and pull myself up.
Of course you are, you fucking giant!
How big is this? Flipping Thavanoth, Jesus.
You got to remember, he has 4-foot long arms.
Yeah, but he.
Oh,
Seriously,
athletics
go,
check.
go,
12 feet of reach. That's
Roll
almost full.
athletics check, man.
What? I can't reach up 12 feet and pull?
No, you're still pulling yourself up at an awkward angle. That's why.
Do I get advantage because?
No, you're not. It's not even. It's a regular check.
Damn
Yep.
it. Okay.
You have a great modifier anyway.
That's a 19. Yeah, I have a great.
You want to pull yourself up through the window. Okay, that's not super difficult, but you're able to kind of get the awkward angle. It feels tight for because the window's not exactly made for someone of your size, but you're able to pull yourself up.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up on the roof and just look around. I'm gonna see if I see anything anywhere, knocked over crates, something that would suggest a scuffle or a lead onto where our missing man is.
Okay, roll perception.
Okay, I will roll perception. Not a very good modifier, but we'll make it work. Maybe. Nat 20. That's what.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, boy. He thick as fuck.
Damn, boy!
What have I done?
Joe's like, fuck, I didn't expect him to get a nat 20.
I mean, not that we're detailed the scene, damn it. You see like you're able to see in the alley a bit, like to the left. It actually seems like something like a rope or something on the side that's like been thrown on the side.
Something thrown askew to the side in the left lower alley. An alley they would see, but they're taking the long route down by not.
Well, let's see if they were in the alley. It's just you can see.
Yeah, I see it first.
Alright, well, me and Talibah are already heading out the door to the alley to begin with.
Stella's with Celedor.
Walking down somewhere.
I want to
So
check
I'm
that
going. Can I?
thing he threw
Can I
out the
go ahead
window.
and? Can I go ahead just for shits and giggles? Put one hand on one wall of a building and put my hand on the near wall.
Oh, so he going
Slide
spider
down.
up the wall.
Can I? No,
Piss
no,
off people if you did that. Yeah.
What?
How close together? Wait, how close together are these buildings?
Buildings aren't that close together, so I was like, I don't.
Yeah, what?
Can I try?
Crunchy.
Really not close
Ben,
enough.
I think you're. Yeah, Ben, I think you're severely overestimating how big your character is.
How is that big?
Right
You
now,
know,
you're
you can't
Okay,
make
can
that.
can I hop off each wall like a reverse part?
I mean, slowly climb down the side. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, you can go down the side.
Because right now you're
Not
making.
much attacks, but
Sorry. Sorry.
That's acrobatics,
no, that would be athletics. You're still fine.
athletics. Okay. Sheet. Shit. That wasn't that 20, but it fell. That's still almost that 20. That's a that is a modified 20 actually.
You don't make it down. You don't, man. You don't damage anything on your way down either. You're able to climb down. You're damaging any of the rain catchers, anything.
You hear some clunk, clunk, clunk.
You hear some clunk because you're a pretty damn heavy dude climbing down a building.
Well, I'm no, not even
Do you
that.
think I'm
wearing
able to
heavy
hear
armor.
this thunk, thunk, thunk?
Yes,
You
you can
probably
definitely.
see me.
Thabby, stop climbing shit!
I'm falling down slowly, you fucker. Blit.
It's the same
Hey,
fucking blit.
Hey, let's see. Oh wait, no, that's. Oh wait, how tall did you say Thavanoth was?
8'9".
You're taller than the Hulk. How the heck are you taller than the motherflippin' Hulk?
I'm a half giant.
I know, but the Hulk is literally a giant, basically.
I
Hulk
also
is the
look like
Hulk.
him.
Because right
Anyhow.
now, because what you're basically describing is how Hulk jumps around from building to building in Avengers.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was just thinking
Yeah.
about that.
Yes, that is
we
the goal.
have the Hulk on team.
Bro,
Oh my
with
God.
savage with
Stella's
savage
being
attacker
shipped with the
feat,
Hulk.
Oh no, you're literally Black Widow.
Poor Stella.
Savvy,
Don't put
savvy,
don't put her
savvy
in
is better
Endgame.
than Shulk. Savvy is better than Shulk. So we'll keep it at
Shulk.
savvy.
But don't put
what
her
the hell
in,
was that noise?
Sounds like a Zelda character.
Don't worry what that noise was.
That was a squeal of laughing delight.
Anyhow,
And
yeah.
rolling.
so
Yep. Plus,
we all
savage
meet up
attacker,
in the
I hit
alley,
like the Hulk.
right?
Does everyone go to the alley? Is Alex go to the alley?
I'm at
I'm
the alley.
checking out the rope he used
Yeah,
to climb down to see if I can
Stella's-
notice anything.
You don't know the rope's there.
Only Thavanoth knows about the rope. We'd be going down the alley with them.
Yeah,
I told you.
Stella's
Oh, I
would
thought
have
you said there was one attached to the window.
No,
Those are attached to the
I
window.
jumped from the window. I said there was
Hey.
something from the skew across the alley.
Oh, I must have
Yo,
lost my
Finn,
mind.
before that starts up, come look at this man's stats. Come look at my character stats, bro. Also, feel free to say hi to everybody. They can hear you.
Why the
Look at
fuck
this.
is my mom singing?
What?
I'm on a jungle island right now. There's marijuana everywhere.
Of course he's gonna be insane.
No, Joe already said that the drug interaction here is major. Thavanoth knows this. That's why he didn't say no. He wouldn't have gone if he didn't know where he could get more. That's how an addict works. They always keep their supply nearby. All right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So can we just assume everyone's down there? Chris, you said Sven's going down there. Oh well, where is
I
he?
did, but not Chris.
I don't know, Chris.
No,
So,
I didn't.
what's Finn doing?
As they go off and do this, I don't know who the guy is, so I'm going to be sitting at the table, finishing up my meal and pulling out the book that I got.
On at the Volvo's Guide to Monsters.
From Volvo himself, autographed and
Yeah.
everything. For a major discount.
I'm going to study it.
Okay. It's gonna be.
Oh.
I'll put. How long you plan? Oh, I guess how long you plan on reading it?
Ben, check your DMs.
I saw that.
As long
That's-
as these guys are gone.
Okay, so you just chilled reading Volvo's Guide to Monsters.
That's fucking amazing. We should put that in general.
The first
That's
thing-
really good.
Nah, it's gonna be require way too much stuff. But you're reading about the holders. That's the first chapter.
No, not the book. The pictures Bree sent me.
Oh, was there the art?
No, all
It's not
y'all
art.
check general right now.
Damn, alright then.
She straight up can use my legs like jail cell bars. Like
That's
that's a realistic
I
image.
knew it was gonna be bad, but like I didn't know it was gonna be that much of a difference For some
And the bright
context,
said
chat.
you're around knee height rather than groin
And
height,
back.
so that's good.
So
Celedor, you were wrong. She's not at the perfect height.
Wait, the perfect
I feel
height
like
for
the
what?
fan art's gonna be amazing.
oh my god, the fan art. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh God, why did we say that?
the
That's
fan
gonna
art.
be.
Oh my god. So
Hey,
for
welcome to the
context,
laugh, Tim.
those of you
Regret.
those of you
I
who
worked
didn't
though. She
tune
tried.
into last week, um
Regret.
those of you who didn't turn into last week's episode, Favi and Stella is being shipped together, just because of some cuteness that was going on. Thavanoth, Favi is 8'9", and Stella is 3 feet, and this is the height difference between the two of them.
Yep.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one constantly getting bodied for flipping that kind of stuff.
It's no. I said that on purpose, though. What you say sometimes. That's the difference. But yeah, you're right. I will gladly take the jokes that come from this. Because I
Look,
meant it. It was
I
funny.
swear to God.
It was funny. We all laughed.
Before this goes off topic and we go into fan art, let's then detail fan art. Let's stop.
Anyway,
Yeah, let's not rule 34 this.
That's just a fucking sleeve!
What is wrong with you?
all right, I'm rolling into.
What did I miss?
I'm confused.
I don't know what the heck they're talking about either. I went downstairs to get a soda.
I literally mute and deafen to talk to chat for like 0.2 seconds, and I miss everything.
Yeah.
Anyway,
This is the most I've heard Chris in like a month.
Yeah, can someone DM me some context, please?
No, just saying.
anyway,
The
It's a
fan art
sleeve.
of this is going to be very interesting for this ship.
Check your fucking.
oh brother.
Especially the wording that you used, Stella. The size difference. It's a kink.
Can I roll investigation
What
to
the
see what's in
fuck?
the alley?
I'm so confused. Tim, mute. I'm so confused.
Great. Now I'm gonna have a hard time getting that image out of my head. Thanks a lot.
Stop bringing it up or Tim's gonna die of laughter.
Stop.
Anyway,
Tim, shut the fuck up, please.
can I roll investigation
Mute
to see what's in the
yourself.
alley?
Yeah, let's get back on track. Mute yourself, please. I'm muting myself.
Alright, let's see. You said that I was reading about Beholders as the first chapter?
Yeah, the first chapter is about holders.
I thought he said beholders.
I'm gonna research my creatures.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in the book, though.
So anyways, back to them doing their tomfoolery.
Them back investigating an alley. Zaos is also in the alley, I think.
Yep.
Look, you investigating that?
I was asking if I could roll investigation to see if I see what's in the alley and all that.
Yeah, certainly. You can look around the alley, just investigating stuff.
All right, rolling. Bugger me backwards. That's a 8.
You
don't
don't
see
see
anything out of sorts.
So you're rolling perception or investigation? What are you looking
Investigation.
for? No, I know you, Matt, but I mean Tyler. Tyler rolling something too. You don't see anything different. Talbot doesn't see anything else out of sort.
see if anything's been moved within the last, say, 12 hours?
I mean, I don't know if you can time. You couldn't really get a timestamp, but you could see if something's been moved somewhat recently.
Hmm. That works.
It's raining, you'd be able to see it.
That is. Yeah. That doesn't matter either way. That's a 21.
21.
I would like see like a barrel that's like kind of in the alley got tipped over, and you can tell because the water, like the rain's now just like it's been roughly about maybe an hour or two, and the rain's starting to fill in the spot that was dry.
Oh. So someone was definitely down here somewhat recently.
So that was an investigation roll for you, right, Tyler?
Yeah. Just roll
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
What did you get?
21.
Oh yeah, no, you saw more than me. I see like half of that. I got double digits, but it wasn't fantastic.
Yeah, you saw the rope as well.
I already saw it, so I like.
Yeah,
I don't
no, Zaos sees the rope now too. He did see that as well.
Okay.
It is the discarded rope like that's inside the alley.
All right. Well, what can we make of this?
I mean, it's up to you. This is the world. I'm not gonna give you answers on it.
No, of course. Tyler, summarize what it is that you think you see, like based on what they told you.
I know for a fact that that was only about an hour ago that barrel was knocked over, so we're not too far behind.
Talibah, hearing that, she's going to she then looks around to see if there and starts looking for a city guard to see if he saw anything.
Yeah, you're able to find one, but he's it's not. He doesn't. Well, he doesn't. He said he does. He doesn't see as he doesn't see. He wasn't anywhere near the alley. He didn't see anything. Like he's been patrolling back and forth for a while, but he didn't see anything come out of the alley. I mean, he has like a large patrol room. Like he's from the bridge to like over the east wall over there.
Is there like a shop or like a fruit, like a stand or something nearby?
Straight out of the alley. No, it appears like someone's home right there, but there don't appear to be any shops nearby. I think there's some further down the street, like to the east, but not specifically.
Can I, Joe?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Stella's gonna go up to the house and like knock on the door just to see if the people that live there, like if they noticed anything like weird or any shifty kind of characters this morning.
This is entirely like out of game. I love the fact you care about this old man so much.
He's probably not even important to the plot, and we're just like
he's not
completely sidetracked.
Joe has admitted this, but now he's making it.
I mean, he is now important because you guys have made him.
Exactly, he's not supposed to be.
This is so funny.
That's great. I love it. Anyway, you knock on the door. That you hear some moving around, but no one comes to answer it right away. You knock again.
Yeah, she's gonna knock again. Like sounding like trying to make it sound like a little more like urgent.
Like a quick bang bang bang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Shaving a haircut.
Sorry. Go ahead.
You see like a little dwarf guy come up and open the door. It's like, what do you want?
Hi. Have you noticed anything like anybody weird or shifty coming out of the alleyway this morning?
Well, I thought I heard something about an hour or so ago, but I can't say. I was sleeping. I just went back to sleep after I had it.
Did it sound like a fight or something?
I think I had a fight. I had like someone got knocked over or something.
Oh. Well, that was one of the barrels, and she like points back. But you didn't look out the window to investigate or nothing?
I did look out out the window. I think I saw someone in rags. I think it was pretty early. I was pretty drowsy.
Did the person seem like an old man?
Didn't really get a good look at his face. He appeared to have grey hair, but I'm not sure if he's old or not.
Did you see which way he went?
Don't. From my window, I wasn't able to see. He went from the east side of my house, but I don't know what he went past there.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to bother you, but thank you for answering the door. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just agitated. I'm trying to sleep and things keep interrupting me.
I'm so sorry. It won't happen again, sir. I hope you enjoy your nap, and I hope you can go back to sleep.
Stay safe, Lassie. He's been shuts the door. He doesn't slam it. He just shuts it and he's goes back inside.
Okay.
Joe, because I was shopping around that time. Can I
You would
try to
it wasn't. There was nothing in the. This is kind of like just a travel road. There's not a lot of shops here. It's like if you're going on a carriage to the gate, you're gonna have to go down this road and go here. Like if you have to go unload something, you would go down this street.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can recall something. Like a noise, maybe the sound of the scuffle, because I didn't go very far from the store, and it was at the same time that I was shopping.
The store you went to was on the east side. The merchants were of the tavern. It was like the east side.
I still wouldn't have heard it on my way back.
No, you wouldn't have heard it.
Talibah just thought of something. We know that the barrel was knocked over in a specific direction, right?
The alley, so it don't have one or two ways it could have gone.
Well, as in like we know which direction he went, right?
Well, Stella's about to tell that Stella was gonna report to back to the group. You guys, the guy said that he saw the old man, and he looked like he was going towards east past the house. So maybe, and when he described him, he said that he looked like he had gray hair. So maybe that's our guy.
It's always possible, but
I mean, it's the only lead we have. So I mean, it's better than nothing, right?
Well, if we know where he is going, then perhaps we should fan out and see if we can find him ourselves.
Yeah, we can go to the east past this house, and hopefully we'll find him.
Thavanoth's gonna go to the area where we interacted with him first.
Found him the first time.
Yep.
Which was wait.
He's gonna go right back to the scene of the crime where he was in the crowd. I doubt he was instructed to tell us. He probably just bumped into somebody who that being us, were just in the area during the crowd.
Okay, so you're gonna head over where you found him, which okay.
I'm gonna go head over to the scene of the crime. Yeah.
Yeah, Stella's gonna go
You
too.
found him over here.
We literally abducted the man. We
Well,
used chloroform.
We really did.
Yeah. All right, what is everyone else doing?
Stella's going with Ev.
Okay,
Stella's going to investigate.
On my shoulder, or are you gonna try to hide beneath my like?
No, she's doing uppy hands.
Oh, the happy wonk hands.
Nice.
Sally's going to look around the place where she was performing and ask around if they saw a older man, a raggedy older man sprint past him by any chance.
All right, so you're gonna go. You were roughly. I think it was about right there where you're performing. All right, what about Zaos?
I'm gonna do this general area, but do a slow sweep in kind of a concentric kind of circle around this general area to see if I notice anything else.
So you're gonna go follow the directions Stella told you. Basically, like he thought he saw someone going east, or
yeah, and then I just slowly work my way out, kind of like a fan pattern almost.
So east this way, so you would kind of you could this like large area right here you could have gone.
Gotcha.
And is Sven still reading about the holders right now?
He is continuing to read the book. Yes.
Right now, you're worrying about how beholders are like they are very arrogant creatures, and how they are. It's very they're paranoid creatures as well. They're very intelligent but paranoid creatures, and they don't like people moving into their territory.
This sounds like information that'll prove useful later on.
It's what you're
Sven will remember that.
start.
Sven better be sticky noting pages and annotating notes and all that
Dog
jazz.
earring.
Tim has disappeared for the moment, so I guess he's chilling with Sven.
Okay.
All right, who wants to go first?
I can.
Did you call that like basic knowledge of beholders?
That's not. No, that'd be someone who's actually experienced, like actually had an encounter with them, who would know about them. Like just someone who's recent.
I'm saying as like information gathering.
Information gathering, you would
like,
just
if I would be able to recall it.
You'll recall it. Like it wouldn't be that hard. All right, Zaos, what are you doing? You're like looking around the area. Are you gonna be questioning people or looking for things out of place?
I'm just gonna keep looking for things at a place because that'll be the most obvious thing.
You're just gonna do like a large search pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Roll perception. You're not,
Okay.
it's not a specific area. You're looking around a large area.
That would be 14. Yeah.
Oh, you can see what kind of looks like a tent that's been up for a while, like straight down the square near that 19 on the map. Like it's kind of okay. This tent looks like right past the gate is like a big tent that looks like it's been set up for a while.
So like right there.
Right, the tent's right there, but yeah.
Oh.
What do you do?
I'm gonna see if I see anybody around.
When you try to go in the tent, or you just look around the tent.
Is there any indication of the people being there, or is it just empty?
Well, I mean, it looks like it was placed there. It's been there a decent period of time. But it doesn't look like it's been there like a couple days. It's been there. It was placed like the last couple hours.
Then I will call out and see if anyone responds. Anyone home?
Are you screaming that, or are you just kind of saying like right at the entrance? Like you just do a little shout?
Yeah, more of a shout rather than screaming my full head off. That just
nope. As you scream out, you see a man kind of come from the back of the tent. Like he's kind of like looks to have like red skin, but he has like normal hair. Yes. Well, what do you want?
I was looking for an old man that might have been brought this way against his will. Have you seen anybody matching that description?
How long ago? Because there's all kinds of old men in this town.
About an hour ago.
Rubbed his hair, which is like his black hair on his red skin, which looks kind of weird to you. But I gotta rub these like
Goofy looking dude.
I mean, pretty much. But he also has like his 5 o'clock shit, like almost like a whole beard going on attached to it, like the actual large beard. He kind of scratches his head and his beard all like a little bit. He's like, I think I saw someone about maybe an hour and a half ago.
Where did you see them?
He was going down the street and he looked like he was going west from here.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Oh, no problem. Would you like me to read your fortune while you're here?
Sure.
That would be 1 gold. I don't charge that much.
Okay.
I'm assuming you paid the gold.
Yeah.
You had
Just
to
looking for the.
you
Should
hold.
we all should I like server mute everybody? Server down.
It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that important.
Oh, so
If it was
very
private,
brief.
I'd just go to a different place voice chat for this. It's not that important.
Let's just go to the lab. That's easy.
Yeah, okay.
So, how's it going?
My stomach hurts. I'm really hungry. I can't wait to get Chick-fil-A before midnight.
Nice, nice.
1 second. Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, yeah. Tim, with a calmer expression, would you like to explain what has gone on and why Bree missed a lot of it? I'm not explaining it. That'd be
Tim?
weird. My character's involved.
Tim?
Is his stream still on?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go pull up
Yeah, he's still there.
Timothy. Okay.
Ah!
Calmly explain to me like I'm 5.
What happened? Why we were all dying?
I said calmly. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna stream snipe.
No, you're gonna what?
I said I was. What? I said I was gonna stream snipe you in case you were talking about it.
No, I was talking before, but now I'm not.
Okay, so
So
may I have a crumb of context, please?
I don't remember what the fuck's going on.
Tim, what was so
Oh
funny?
my god. Why were you
Tell her.
laughing? I don't know why you guys were laughing. Because I was muted and talking to my chat.
I was muted and talking to my chat.
Wait, so
Yeah,
who understands
now.
what's going on?
I do, but I'm not explaining it.
DM me.
Tim, calm down, don't.
I am confusion.
I'm dying.
We know.
Hey, Gaming with the Bongo, thank you with the follow.
May I please have a crumb of context, sir?
A crumb of context. Zaos is.
No. No, not that.
Joke, Tim.
Back to the thing about the size difference between Stella and Babby. What was that about?
Oh, I'm not saying shit.
Oh my god, someone please freaking tell me before I rage quit.
No one say shit.
Chris, you laugh like Patrick, my guy.
I just want to know.
I'm not saying shit, even though I was the one that started it.
Oh my god, so you want to know what it was?
Yes, I want to know.
Fine. We said Stella's pretty much a cock sleeve.
Oof. You couldn't have just said that?
That's it?
That was the
It?
joke?
Yeah, it was very entertaining.
It really
But like,
was.
oh, okay. I mean, I
Because
guess
now,
I was expecting.
I'm pretty sure the drawings.
I was.
Oh no.
I was.
Oh yeah, that was also the other part. Imagine the fan art.
Oh my god. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's why we were
Who's
laughing
next?
at this hilarious joke, and you missed it.
Who's next?
Stella and I will go next.
Okay. Man, I have to continue in the session knowing that. Like, come on.
You asked.
I did. I thought it was gonna be like, honestly, I thought it was gonna be a lot worse than that. So I'm like, that's it. But anyways, all right, let's
No,
go.
we're
Let's
laughing
do
so
this.
hard because it was one of my viewers who messaged me.
Oh.
So
Anyways,
we're at the place of origin where we met the man.
yes.
I want to investigate, see if I can talk to anyone, see if I can see anything that's out of ordinary compared to what
Ask
we saw
around. So
yesterday.
you like look around first, or you start just
Yes.
asking around the area.
Well,
Trying to
I imagine I'll set Stella down so she can look
Yeah,
around.
about that.
Stella's gonna look around while he's talking to people. Oh, that's not bad.
investigation then, because you're just asking around, seeing things.
Yeah, sure.
I got a 18.
Shit.
Are you asking around, or are you just looking around?
No, I'm looking
I'm
around.
going-
He's talking.
I got a 17.
You know, I just remembered something that might be useful information.
What?
Remember that Talibah kissed his forehead? He might still have lipstick on his head.
Oh, but it's raining, so it might have washed off.
It's oil-based lipstick. It's not going. It's not exactly going to wash off easy.
That's true. But yeah. So while Fav is looking around,
Well, I'm fapping about.
or while he's asking people, Stella's gonna look around, and I got an 18 for investigation.
Around more like what exactly are you looking around for? Like just things out of place, or
Yeah, just things out of place. Maybe if he if he maybe dropped something, you know.
like if anything's out of place. Like you're not looking for things in general, like percept. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't. There doesn't appear to be anything out of the street. The street seems more quiet than it was yesterday, which is a little weird, but
It's raining.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
raining.
it is raining, but it's still.
All right.
I
So I
debunked it
rolled
all.
a 17. Do I talk to anyone that might have noticed?
Aw,
anything?
J-Bomb, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome to the stream.
What?
You talk. You ask around. There's not a lot of people on the street right now because as Celedor voice in your head
Beggars tend to stay
somehow.
on their own corner.
The magical voice in our head said it's quiet because it's raining.
No, it was two different voices. It's quiet. Cause it's raining!
Stella hears that grumpy.
You-
Celedor's the voice of reason.
You
Celedor's
hear a dramatic drunk Irishman say, "You dumbass, it's raining."
You dumbass, it's raining!
Just like that. I'm doing really good. Just-
Anyway,
I wasn't feeling very
was
good
a-
this
there's
morning,
like
but
one guy
I'm
set up a
feeling a
tent,
lot
like,
better today.
roughly
Like right now, I'm
here.
feeling a lot
You may
better.
will see someone on the street, and did you like you don't see anyone else really to talk to because it's raining. They're even in the house or the market or somewhere.
okay, well, I'm gonna go talk to this fucker.
Okay.
Ow, ow.
That was rude.
I mean, he probably gets laid, so.
Why do you assume everyone in this city is a slut? Come on.
Oh, it's okay. It was my fault.
The junk
I
left
had
over
a
means-
smidge too much to drink last night, so it might have
You
been a
said there's less
hangover.
humidity. Doesn't mean they have sex
It might
less
have been a
actually.
little
I mean,
bit
there's
of a
high humidity.
hangover. But no, I'm feeling a much
Okay.
better.
You go talk. I don't think about that.
I'm just
Okay.
really tired.
You go. You talk to the man. You can. He appears to. He appears to be like he appears to be blue, and he has like a interesting looking thing for an ear. Kind of rigid.
Kind of rigid.
He has hair. He just has like a rigid looking ear. He's blue. He has normal hair and everything, but
This
Blue. huh?
was my first hangover
I'm gonna go walk up
ever,
to him
and
and
I
just
felt
sit
like
down
I was
in the corner.
dying.
he used to be selling just like odd trinkets and whatnot.
You know, now that I think
Like,
about it,
they don't seem to be.
I don't really
valuable,
think
they
I
seem like
had
odd
much dinner
miscellaneous
last night,
trinkets.
so that might be why.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to- Shut up, Tim.
Wait, what about Stella? I was talking to Chad.
Never mind. Never mind.
Is she getting a
you won.
present? Is she getting a present?
I'm
No,
trying to
you
just trying to
stream
figure what the heck
sniper.
Tim said.
You stream sniper.
I don't have his stream open.
Then how did you know?
Cause like I caught like the very end of it. Sorry.
Okay. No.
Sorry. Oh, like,
It's
ignore
fine.
me. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Okay.
I'm gonna just go
Will
back
do.
to chat.
I'm gonna get down onto my knees because
I'm the freaking worst.
I'm gonna look at him and so.
Oh my
he said,
god.
Open hands, no weapon in hand. Hello. I will take a look at your merchandise in a minute. But I have a question to ask you.
Are you just saying this while you're browsing merchandise? But are you asking the question as you're browsing? Or?
I'm at.
Haha,
I'm
DM
asking
go
him
brr.
before I even look at what he's selling. I'm just looking for somebody to talk to.
No, shoot. What do you want to know?
So, was there
Ow.
a bum man, a man wearing rags? He normally we met.
Yeah,
him
I'm glad I
last
feel better too.
up in our custody, so to speak.
Like after I got some,
more like he passed
I've been
out
drinking
in
so
front of
much
us.
water
But we met him
today,
here
and
last
after I
night
got
in his
some
medicine ward.
food in my stomach
Have you seen
and
anything or
you
heard
know
anything
showered and
lately?
everything, I felt so much better.
Seen him yourself?
A little less
City
like death.
beggars, they tend to stick to
I still kind of feel like death, but not as bad as this morning.
What would you say this bagel looked like? At least when you know. Like the last time you saw it.
Probably a pale, beggared human with raggedy clothes and potentially even a kiss mark on the forehead. It's wet, so it may not.
You talking about old Gregor?
That's a name. I'm gonna give me a second, Joe. I'm gonna write that down in my Google Doc.
Okay.
Beggar's name is Gregor.
Gregor.
Gregor the beggar.
Gregor.
Yeah.
I mean, we pretty much.
Well, have you seen Mr. Gregor today?
I surprisingly I haven't. He's usually hanging around the streets, scaring travelers with his.
Yeah, for sure. I'm so excited.
Fights or perhaps abductions. Mr. Gregor may be the victim.
I think we could do it. We have
Abductions? Gregor? Yeah, everyone just thinks he's a crazy
we
old
have
man.
2 weeks left of January.
He comes out with predictions.
So we've got.
I know not. What
We've
have you
got.
seen?
I think we could do it.
Have you heard anything?
Yeah, I think I paused in thought for a second, just kind of rubbed his hands together. He's like,
The man's life may be at stake.
I actually haven't seen him this morning. You may want to check the Temple of Savos. He tends to hang around there because some of the people there were trying to help him figure out what his visions were about.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you.
So the Temple of Savras is what you would call the loony bin sometimes?
You really
I
don't
wouldn't
have to,
call it
but
the
thank
loony bin,
you.
it's
I
just
have to follow you on
It
Instagram.
It's for people that have someone like Lego who has visions. Most of his visions we don't understand what they mean. Usually some obscure thing that we're not even sure if it's true or not. But
okay. And what direction would the shrine of Savras be? The temple?
he directs you like he points to like the hill, like to the west of you, and then he says go up there in that large. There's a large building right there. That's the Temple of Savras.
Okay. I'm going to look down at his merchandise and thank you for your help. I will head there immediately. But since I gave you my time, or you gave me your time, I should give you mine. I'm gonna look down at his merchandise. Would there happen to be a crystal anywhere?
There's no crystal. You see like a lot of miscellaneous objects. Like you see like a little, like appears to be like a little wooden dragon figure. You can see what would be like a little gnome, like a little dwarf. Like you could probably put this in like a necklace, like the little objects. And you see like what appears to be like this thing. Has like a button in the front of it. You also, if you look around the store, you can also see like this little, like a little skull. Like it's just a little skull icon thing.
Can I recognize the skull? I've hunted a lot in my life.
No, it just appears to be like a general, what appears to be a drawing, like a carving of a skull.
Shame. Crystals. I wish to buy one.
I'm sorry, I don't sell crystals here. You may be able to check the the market, like that's down west,
Merchant's
southwest.
Ward.
Yeah, the southwest is a big market. There's all kinds of goods there. Like they have almost everything I can, like anything you can imagine, really.
Like exotic fruits, he says under his breath.
Sure, you can find exotic goods, but they're generally more expensive here than other goods.
Understood. Thank you. I appreciate your time. He's gonna stand up and call out for Stella. Where are you?
I'm right where you left me.
Okay.
She doesn't wander off.
She like stands on her tippy toes and like waves. I'm still
pick
right
me,
here.
pick me.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Shrek, pick me.
Hoopla!
Sounds like a lot of
Okay, she hears your
hoopla.
hoop. He hears your hooplas. It's like I'm coming, I'm coming.
As long as no one
Pick you
tries to
up.
throw a brick
and,
at her.
we start marching. I guess.
Freak at her.
That's what happened in the fucking episode.
That is what happened in the episode.
Oh yeah!
It just got me off guard. Think.
Sounds like a lot of hoopla over one little Krabby Patty, huh? Wrong.
Wrong.
I can't
Um,
remember what this is from.
It's from
That's
SpongeBob.
that's
From
from
the
the
Oh
training
yeah,
episode.
that's
The
right.
the training
Krusty Krab
episode.
training episode.
Yeah. Classic. But yeah,
Season one SpongeBob.
she reaches for uppies.
Okay.
And
And he picks up the uppies.
did you find anything? Oh, did you find anything?
Nothing of great importance material, but we did learn that he goes. His name is Gregor, and he goes to the Temple of Shavras out to the west on that hill. So that's where we're going next. I imagine somebody else, possibly Talibah, will be heading there soon, because she is not far behind.
Okay. She's gonna start yelling his name. Gregor!
Just
Gregor!
like we're looking for a lost fucking cat. Just
Come here, Gregor!
Thavanoth is gonna cover one of his ears so that way he's not hearing the whole ass.
no,
shouting.
Stella just squeezes her legs.
What?
What?
Just
What?
squeezes her legs together, covers his ears.
She's on one of his
She's not
shoulders.
on my neck. She's on my shoulder. Dummy.
Just one of the shoulders.
Oh, on just
like
one of the shoulders.
no, so the way that
Ow.
the way that he carries her is like in a Christmas
The
Carol.
Iron Giant.
The Christmas
carries-
Carol
He carries her
with
around
Tiny
like a-
Tim
like a
on the
big bottle.
shoulder. Yeah.
I was thinking like over the shoulder, like legs whole over the shoulder.
No. No.
Oh,
He's too
What?
short.
The freaking worst too. I swear to God.
I mean, technically,
I was
she
thinking.
probably- I mean, technically, she probably could.
We
like,
know what you were thinking, Tim.
Yeah,
she probably
exactly.
could, in all honesty, though, she probably could like sit like behind his head and just like hold on to it on the top of his head while he walks along.
That's what we were doing last session.
No, it was always
Yes.
on the shoulder.
Yeah, it's
Like a
always
bird
Arguing
yeah.
about this.
It's like
not
a it's like
important.
it's like a parrot. Like on a pirate shoulder. Like that's how it's always been. Oh my God.
As long as
I
she's not
wild
as
shape
yappy as a parrot.
I wild shape into like a bird and just sit on his shoulder.
Oh.
And just sit on his shoulder.
Actually, Stella probably could become a bird and fly around and see if she could actually find him.
That-
Oh yeah, I have wild
Serious.
shape now. I can do that now because level 2.
Are you seriously about to turn into a bird on my shoulder?
Yeah, I'll poop on your shoulder. Payback, bitch.
What?
You say that like I'm the one who shit on your head.
If Thavanoth
I
crapped
most
on
certainly
Stella,
am
then she'd
not.
really be really covered. She wouldn't be able to move. It'd be still like a 7-pound shit.
But no,
Not me. That was a picture.
but real talk. She's gonna she like starts like calling his name out in hopes that maybe like someone will be like, oh, like like, oh, I know him. He's that way or something. I'm the worst.
Okay. I think it
Y'all
was
gonna turn me into
I think
an
the next people we
alcoholic.
should.
The character
we
was
should
our
go
fault.
to Zaos and Sven. They're both still at the fucking.
Actually, Talibah, not actually where you were. You weren't really able to. Like I was gonna tell you.
Oh, you
where
did
you
it?
were earlier didn't
Oh,
really.
good luck.
No one there really knows much. Like the street form, like no one's really at the corner anywhere there.
Like no one really, like I can't get any information as to, like places he usually
Aw,
is
that's
or
so
anything like that.
sweet.
Usually he's out under the bridge. Like he's not usually in that corner.
Thank you so much, J
Alright,
Bomb.
well,
So like, you may be able to get some information, but it wouldn't be much for that area.
Well, can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs.
What are you gonna try to do? Like just investigate around the area, talk, see if you can find anyone.
Well, seeing as how she's not having any luck here, since to kill two birds with one stone, she's going to head down to the market where she was told about books and all that, see if she can and look around that area for him, and also do and basically ask around there about the stuff that she wants to do.
I think I'm
the
gonna take
market
a quick
is
potty break,
right here, essentially.
and I will be right back.
1 moment. Thing's loading.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh God, excuse me.
Is that the end for everybody else?
I think so. Are we gonna do another cycle too? Sven,
I was gonna go upstairs and essentially sketch out.
Like a wanted poster?
No, not like just sketch it out so I can show it to people, see if people know about it.
You have paper or some sort of pen?
Yeah, so can I go to the barkeep? Have you got a charcoal or paper or anything like that?
I have some I use for my accounting, but what do you need it for?
Oh.
Our friend disappeared, and there was a weird carving into the frame of the window, and I tossed him a couple gold pieces because damage to the room.
Oh, he grabs the piece and says, "Oh, thank you. I wasn't aware there was damage to the room yet, but thank you for paying for it."
I said there was carved in there, so.
I have a little bit of paper and charcoal, but you can borrow it. Just make sure you don't lose the charcoal. The stuff's expensive.
I'm just imagining flipping Celedor reaches into like the fireplace and pulls out and like uses fire resistance, just pull it out, blow it out, and just start writing with that.
It's not gonna last very long in the rain.
But I then go upstairs and just kind of go next to it and start just drawing over it, scribbling over it so that it's got a nice print.
I think that would be a
It'd be dexterity.
I don't know if
I mean, what you could do is that
you don't need an effect for that. That's fine. You can
you just lay the paper on top of the carving and then just rub on the charcoal.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I just lay the paper on top and then use the charcoal to just kind of rub over the top.
How well do you remember his face, though?
Do what?
How well do you remember the guy's face? Based on...
No, not the face. The symbol.
Oh, symbol. Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. I'm just using that to see what I can, see if anybody knows any more information about it on the island.
Okay. Well, if you're
or on Schultz, or where.
Well, you're in the port right now, like people
in the port.
You can certainly do that, yeah.
All right. I kind of just do that, then I go ahead and go back down. I then go back down the stairs and over to Sven. You know anything about this? And I kind of just show him after handing the charcoal or pencil or whatever back to the barkeep.
Roll a religion check then.
Sven?
Celedor's talking to you, see if you know anything about the symbol.
Yeah.
I heard Ben for some reason.
Don't worry, I heard it too, but I knew who he was talking to.
Or you said religion?
Yeah, roll religion check, see if you recognize the symbol.
That is a 7.
You are able to identify the symbol. You can just, it looks like a crystal ball, some eyes on it to you. So you can say however you want, phrase that however you want.
Haha, DM Goober.
Hey, thank
Not
you for the
entirely
follow.
sure what that would be.
Oh, I'm not muted. Whoops. Whoopsies.
Sorry about that. What'd you say?
I'm not quite sure what that would be, actually.
You remember the guy we picked up last night?
No, not really.
You're still. He's gone, and this symbol was left in his room. You want to come help me find, anything about it?
Seems like you lost him yourselves.
All right, well, fuck you then. And I just walk out the door.
Of the book, he's like really
Looks
drawn.
up plainly from the book with no expression. Well, that is
I just kind of blankly just. Right, fine. I'll find it myself. And I walk out the door. And I just start heading up towards.
Zaos is right there, and Zaos identified the symbol.
I just kind of. Yeah, I know he identified it, but I want more information on it. I kind of just start going up towards the market. Maybe more
Talibah is?
towards. Yeah, kind of where Talibah is.
I mean, Talibah could probably help you. What's her religion score? Let me check that actually.
What is
She
Sven
ha-
gonna do the whole time?
She has a +3 to religion, but she has the researcher feat, so she could actually tell you where you could find information about it in the town.
Yeah, you guys, you already rolled for the symbol, remember? Tyler, you both rolled for it.
We already know what it is and what it means.
Hey, thank you.
You can ask her about it, see, I guess. Like, Zaos knows more about it based on the roll.
But no, I want to know like what it means in the area, what that symbol is to in the area, like whether it could be a symbol for, you know.
Well, if Celedor swallows his pride and asks Talibah for some help, she probably would be willing.
No, I want to see what the locals think on the symbol.
I get that. What I'm saying is that Talibah can direct you as to where you could probably best find that information.
Probably. I could ask the barkeep, but the barkeep had to deal with Thavi, so.
Hey, he was rather happy to help me, especially after I paid him.
I'm offended on behalf of Thavi.
Shithead.
You love me, don't lie.
Your grumpy link is tingling. You feel them talking about you. You feel Stella talking about you.
Yes.
Hey, thank you for the bit.
Joe,
but yeah,
have
no, I
we
just
made
kind
it
of start
to-
walking up towards where like
Jesus, I need to shave.
where the Zaos is.
You're gonna go. So you're gonna go to
Or
the.
not Zaos, where Talibah is.
Okay, so you're gonna go to the market over here.
Yeah.
Have we made it to the temple yet?
By now you guys, yeah, you. The temple's
We
not
left
far away,
immediately.
so,
Like,
yeah.
I picked her up and we left. And while she was shouting into my ear.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
temple is roughly. It's up. It's
Just
essentially.
move us. Click
Yeah.
and drag.
Well,
If you do like something like highlighting multiple icons on Windows, you can click and drag multiple pieces.
no, I just don't do it.
Okay, well, we're here. We're at the shrine. Is the doorway big enough for us both to fit in?
Yeah, no, the temple of Saturn is actually really big. Like, the temple's actually pretty impressive. Just looking at the scale of it, it seems one of the largest buildings in the square.
Stella's gonna look around. Is anybody entering the temple?
Few stragglers walking in, but it doesn't seem particularly busy right now. It's
Do
only
they do they like do any like do they like bow or anything before they walk in?
Do they give religious respect before entering?
Yeah.
you can really tell if they don't. You don't see anyone doing anything special as they're walking in.
Okay.
They just walking in, and you don't really see anything inside.
All right. Thav, you can put me down now.
Okay.
I can
I will
walk.
do that.
Thank you. And then
I'll do that.
she's gonna, if they don't seem like they do anything like religious, she's just gonna like hesitantly walk in.
I know you're out there.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Sorry,
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, what?
That was fucking creepy, dude.
That came out of left field.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, great.
Stella's just trying to be respectful.
Mom.
I
That was
know
his
you're
mom.
out.
That's what you get for scaring me the other night.
She shamed her own boy.
Just, I know you're out there.
There's
hell?
no
Just
crystal
chaos
clear,
just
Oh my
explode.
god.
no people speaking. It's just all of a sudden, bam, there it is. Nobody speaking, and then all of a sudden,
I
chaos.
know you're out there.
So
All right.
So, yeah, so-
go ahead and clip
Hang on.
So-
that.
I'll clip it.
Damn.
I know you're out there.
So, while Stella walks inside, can I make a perception check to see if there are any bookstores nearby?
You can make yeah.
I know you're out there.
Damn, shut the fuck up.
I can't get over that. That was
Tim, mute.
That's a that's a natural 20.
Sorry, what are we rolling for?
I'm rolling to see if there are any bookstores nearby. I'm not inside with you.
Oh, okay.
Housing that's like the buildings that appear nearby. You just see the temple, and you can see like some that appears like some houses. You don't see anything that appears to be a shop in the square anywhere. It appears to be like little fancy houses, probably where like you probably could guess it's where the priest or someone in the temple lived.
Well, no, I'm looking for my own personal gain.
I know. I'm just saying you're looking around. You
Well, would I know where one is based off of?
where you are right now? No.
No, not where I am right now. Just in the past, like from walking around the city. We walked around the whole city yesterday.
The guy just told you earlier that you asked about it. He said you could find like at the
No, that was for crystals.
No, he asked. Well, he said you
I
get all
asked
kinds
for
of things there.
bookstores.
Yes, you get the Grand Souk, which is what the Grand Bazaar is called.
Okay, then I will be heading there eventually. That's it. Three keys.
Is there like a door greeter?
Door reader? Oh, greeter.
Yeah.
I thought it said reader. I was like, what? There doesn't appear to be anyone that's stationed at the doors. It just appears to be some. You don't see anyone at the doors.
Okay. So is it like a church?
I mean, it's a temple, so yeah, it's dedicated to a deity. It appears to be dedicated to the deity Savage. You see the dome on the top kind of looks like a giant eyeball. Like it's the kind of like the windows are kind of painted like they appear to make like the big dome look like a giant eyeball.
Alright, Stella's just gonna like sit quietly in the back and just observe.
You guys, are you both walking in?
Stella's by her.
I'm going in now.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well, right
following.
now,
She's
right
already
now,
in.
Stella's by herself. And Fabi's about to walk in.
Okay. As you walk in, you see what appears like a priest of some sort. It appears he has some like a extravagant stuff on. Like he has a big amulet on his chest. It appears has like a big hourglass and a bunch of eyes all over it. Appears to be gold. And he appears to be wearing like some bracelets on his side. He appears to be like decently well off. And he's arguing with like three men that are like wearing red.
Can
Stella.
I make a perception check to make like see if I notice anything else about the red people.
Perception, see if you notice anything else about their outfit. Okay. You can make perception.
Yeah, like if I see any discernible features, a religious symbol, um, a symbol of something that's currently affecting the area today, like the enemies that like the Zentarim that Celedor fought. Like if this priest who is and most priests are good people in D&D. If this priest is arguing with something over some arguing about something heated over with these people, then I want to know who they are.
And they're just like openly fighting? Like are there other like
Oh, they just appear to be. They're not
people?
fighting. They appear to be arguing.
Well, okay, yeah. And they're just like doing that in front of everybody?
They do it like it's in like basically the middle of the temple. They appear to be arguing.
Okay. Yes,
What?
Tim?
I mean, you approach them, or do you
Funny, funny.
try to hear what they're
Yeah,
saying?
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna walk up. There. Is Stella wanting backup?
Stella's just gonna stay in the background, and just like try not to draw attention to herself. Just kind of take everything in right now.
I'm gonna walk.
You're 3 feet tall.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard. It's easy to stay hidden still. As you're approaching them, and you see them, they notice you, and they look at the priest. They just like then they give like a exasperated sigh and start walking off.
I let them pass, and I turn back to the priest and walk up to him.
The priest is kind of just rubbing his head, thinking about something. He appears to be like an older gentleman. Yeah, he's like a white 5 o'clock shadow. He's like one of those like the knot haircuts.
Okay. As I get up to him, how tall is he compared to me? Is he like 5 feet?
He's about 6 feet tall.
So I'll look down into him and lower my voice. Sir, I couldn't help but notice you and those other men arguing. May I inquire about why?
They wanted us to use our magic to help locate someone. I said no, so they got upset.
Someone missing.
I don't know if no, the person they're talking about is not missing, as far as I know.
Sir, I believe you can cut the crap. Gregor is the one missing.
Wait, Gregor? What? Gregor's missing?
Gregor is the man they're most likely looking for. He is missing, and we know that you have tried to help him in the past. If these men weren't here, then they know that too. Where?
No, it wasn't. He was like,
where would he?
His head. He's like, no, it was Gregor's. No, Gregor's actually here. He's in the back. No, these men were asking about something else.
Gregor's here. Why did he come here? We were with him last night.
He has a strange gift. Says kind of like exaggerated gift.
We know. I'm well aware. He also passes out real easy. Weak constitution, that man has.
Fourth wall break.
I want to be more careful who you tell that to.
I mean, you're telling this to a head priest. He's like, what do you mean weak constitution? What did you do?
I did nothing. He passed out in front of me. Can I roll deception?
Roll perception.
Alright, rolling deception. That is a 21.
He's suspicious, but he's like, he got the class, like, okay.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
He's like, okay. He's like, okay.
Yeah. So, besides the point. Who were those men looking for? Actually, before that, who were those men? Who are they?
Well, the people from the Trillium.
Can you put that in general so I can copy it? Because I don't know what you just said.
I don't know if I said the name properly. I think it's Zentrarium. No, Zentrarium. Tritium. Yeah, whatever.
Could you put it in general, please?
Fantasy words are weird. No, I'll put it
Amen.
Free session because it's related.
The Centaurim. Oh boy, Celedor. Can't wait.
Are they the ones in the red cloaks? Are they walking away like kind of sus?
I don't know. They're walking away normally. They're not trying to hide anything. They've seen their posture seems frustrated, like they didn't get what they wanted. They're walking away.
Did Stella hear that he said that Gregor was in the back? Or do you want me to?
How far away were you from? You said you were hanging back, but you didn't specify.
Yeah, she's kind of like.
How big is the building?
Yeah, how big is the
building?
building?
Is pretty big, actually.
Would she be able to hear it from
I
state?
was speaking in a low
Probably.
whisper. I was speaking in a whisper.
Would
Because there are other people around.
Trying to actually listen in though, like, or were you just casually hanging back?
Yeah, if she'd probably be not like just inside the door, but like probably like 10 or 15 feet away from the door.
Roll perception to see if you actually heard any of that.
Okay. I got a 21.
You heard majority of the conversation. You just missed pizzas.
Okay. Did he like make any kind of gesture like, oh, he's in the back, and like did he like point somewhere?
He didn't point. He just said he's in the back.
Alright, Stella's gonna go off to find the back.
As Thavanoth continues, after being informed of the Centaurim, I put note that, oh, I've heard of these people before. They're fucking assholes. I'm gonna get real close to this man's face, and I'm gonna like grab the cuff of his outfit. You are a wise man to not deal with the Centaurim. They are cruel, evil beasts who deserve not the name of human. And I'm gonna snarl at him. Make sure it stays that way.
Look, I follow the tenants. My God, they do not, what they're asking for is very in the gray area of what my God would allow.
I understand. I'm gonna let it go. Good. Your conscience does not give in to pleasure demons. Please make sure it stays that way. I do not wish to bring harm to anybody, but those fuckers deserve it. Forgive me, Savas, he pauses, for cursing in your holy building. Though you probably saw it coming. I'm gonna thank the man for his time, and I'm gonna turn out and walk.
You're not gonna ask him. Like, this is literally a temple dedicated to divination. Like, you don't ask.
Yes,
me.
they probably knew about it.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and do that.
What are you doing?
Hey, yo.
You said go ahead and do that. What?
He's talking about his stream shit.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Stella still wanted to go back there.
She's sneaking in the back.
Well, she's not really sneaking. She's just kind of like
walking in the back.
Yeah.
As you approach the back, you kind of see someone standing in front of the door. Kind of appears to be like a temple guard of some sort. Might reach the back.
Hi. Do you know Gregor?
Yes. What do you need with him?
Well, we met him last night, and he didn't seem like he was doing so good. So my friends and I got him a room at an inn for the night, and I went to give him breakfast in the morning this morning, and he wasn't there. So we found this symbol like on the roof, so that brought us here, and I just want to make sure that he's okay.
On the roof?
It was in the bedroom.
What is Gregor doing on the roofs?
No, he wasn't on the roof. We found the symbol that's on this roof, in his hotel room. So we asked somebody, and they said that it would be here. We might find him here. So that's what me and my tall friend are doing. We just want to make sure that he's okay.
He's resting in the like the some guest chambers in the back. That's you can see him. Just he's not awake right now.
Oh, well, I've already woken up somebody from their nap today. Um, so I don't think that that's a good idea because the first guy was kind of upset. But thank you, and have a good day. And she's gonna walk back to Fabi.
That should have not shown.
As Stella just starts up, walking towards Stabby. Anything else you want to do at this temple before you leave, or?
Thavanoth doesn't much care for a god that's not his own.
No, stop showing
Mute.
your screen.
Tim.
Well, you didn't have to deafen. You just had to mute. No, she's gonna walk up to Fabi and say, well, the good news is that Gregor's is here, and he's sleeping in the back in a bed. I didn't see him because he's sleeping, and the first guy that I woke up, he got upset with me, so I'm not gonna wake him up. But they said that he's here and that he's okay.
Yes, the priest informed me as well. Though
I'll figure it out after the stream.
Fixes, he is clears his throat and says, did Celedor ever tell you who he fought against as a soldier?
No. Wait, hold on.
Well, he told me. I don't know if he told you.
I can't remember. No. So they talked about it, but not specifically.
Okay. Well, he fought against the Zendare. Now, what I know about them pales in comparison to Celedor. He fought against them. They are typically cruel people who I personally would not deem worthy of the name human. Whether they're human or not, they don't deserve humanity. They're very cruel. They're very deceptive. They infiltrate families, cities, towns, anywhere, and tear it down for their own personal gain.
Oh, is that?
Those three men were part of that.
She's gonna look back to the direction. Does Celedor know that they're here?
No. Let's keep it that way for a minute.
I
Let
agree.
them wake up first.
Bastard.
I agree. I think we should, cause he's already so grumpy. I don't want to make it worse.
I don't know what happened to him, but he clearly did not wake up well.
Yeah.
It's okay though. He'll come around.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna start heading to the Grand Bazaar if you wish to join me.
okay. And then she's just gonna walk.
Are you
With
going with me?
them, or she stay at the temple?
Oh no, she's going with Thav.
Okay. All right. I will do Sven. I'll do.
Monsieur Monk Masher is probably still reading.
All right.
I am.
Sven, what are you doing? You still reading?
I am still reading.
Well, that's been about another hour.
I'll be right back.
Very solitary. They don't like having other they don't. They're very solitary creatures. You also learn they reproduce by dreaming another beholder into existence.
What the fuck?
Yes.
How does somebody know this? Did they talk to one?
This guy literally
This is
traveled.
bloodborne crap right here.
Like you in the chapter, you're it's going over the reproductive stuff.
Okay, well, safe to say, Sven spent his money well if it's that descriptive. Holy shit.
It's half my money.
Damn. Half your remaining money, not to mention what you've already spent.
Never really spent anything.
Well, you lost it in a bet.
Oh, fair.
2.
beholders tend to like having. They like to have minions. They like to be like. They don't like anyone living near them, but they like to have minions they can command. Like they just. They're
There's
like that.
there's a reason why Xanathar is a mob boss.
Xanathar's not a beholder. He's a wizard.
Yeah, he is. He's a beholder.
I don't think Xanathar.
Anyway, so that's cool, Chris. Sound purchase. Uh, Celedor and Talibah are next.
Xanathar is a beholder. All right. Actually, that do Zaos first, because he's right here. Like, it's work my way up. That's easier. All right, Zaos, what you doing?
What? Wait, hold on. What about fucking
No,
our good old buddy Sven?
he's still reading the book.
Reading.
That's the chapter. He's reading through the whole.
He's reading. He bought a book yesterday.
That's all he's doing.
Just because I'm a barbarian doesn't mean that I'm not cultured. Jesus.
He's not winter levels of in the flippin' woods.
I'm gonna keep looking around for signs of the
Good
old
to
guy
learn
we
about
knocked
your
out the
enemy.
other night.
The more you learn about your enemy, the better you can strike them.
The more they know you.
But you're just gonna ask people around, or you just like looking around the area.
Is there anyone around?
What you can tell right here doesn't. The street just appears to be for transportation. Like it's like there's like a little harbor district right there. But you see, like it's like a little harbor district where stuff's all loaded and stored, like that little area right there. You don't see a lot in this area.
Oh, by the way, y'all, since we were talking about beholders a bit, look up a guy called Large Luigi. He's one of the few examples of a actually good aligned beholder.
That is a G name. Large Luigi.
Yeah, he actually owns his own tavern called the Laughing Beholder, if I'm correct.
I suppose I'll just continue my sweep to the south then, since I don't
Well,
see
you mean
anything.
west, technically.
Or yeah, well, or way that way would be.
Way. Like this map is essentially northwest. Actually, wait. No, wait. Is that compass? Okay, that compass confused me. Why is that there? It doesn't. Okay.
Are you doing that, or am I doing that?
What? Other guy. All right. Oh, you're moving way over there. Okay.
Oh no, I got stuck. I was like right here.
Okay, you went. Oh, you went south.
Why does it keep doing that?
I got touching it. Arrow keys.
I ran into a wall.
Did you? Oh, did I put a wall there? I don't think I did. No, I didn't.
Apparently.
I didn't put a wall there. Here, I'll just use the arrow keys, Tyler. Here. Use the arrow keys. If you're having fun dragging.
Shut up, stoner man.
It's funny. Comical.
I'm not the stoner man.
But you are.
No, that's you.
No.
You're one of
you
the
spoke way
three.
more than me. You spoke way more than me. Like that's all you can do right now.
All right, you don't notice anything, but yeah. But since you're going to that little alley right there, and you're heading that big place right there.
Pretty much. Since that's the only direction I know that he was before I lost.
Well, I'm
might have seen him.
I'm gonna switch to someone else's perspective. But you know, it's like this big stone building that looks. It seems very large. Like it's a big stone building. It's like has. You can see like a little bit inside. Seems like have seatings around like a large area.
Gotcha.
All right, Celedor. What you doing?
Sorry, chat. I wanted to make my kiddo a sandwich.
Man, I'd imagine he'd be looking for Talibah since he wants to know like the best location for to ask about religion or something.
What you want?
Well, if you ask her, well, just swallow your pride and flip and ask her.
Do
No, who said my name? Who
I
asked?
just no, I was saying it's your turn. Like, what do you want to do?
It's your
Oh,
turn.
okay. No. Do I see Talibah?
Well, you had to look for her first.
Are you still outside now, or are you inside?
From me walking on the main road, can I see her?
I'm basically browsing, basically at like a book vendor, basically looking for a book vendor, basically to ask about like publishing and all that, and like if anyone would be interested if like for
So
books and all that.
you wouldn't be
When
able
she
to.
finishes,
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see you on the outside then, because you're inside then.
Okay, so I'm just kind of walking around. I've got the sketch. I go up to a vendor. I'm like, you know anything? Fuck. No, I just looked at my chat. No, I looked at my chat.
Like Celedor just steps in some horse crap by accident.
Fuck!
You get pooped on? Fuck!
Love that.
I get stabbed. Fuck!
Oh, you got your shiking license.
you got your shaking license.
But no, I walk up to the vendor and I'm like, excuse me, have you got 2 moments?
Yeah, you see, you see if the vendor looks at you. He was here busy. He's like, yeah, sure. What's wrong?
I was just wondering if you know anything about this symbol, anything in particular. And I show him the sketch of the symbol from the room.
That for a second. He's like, oh, that's a symbol of Zaos and his ill fortunes.
You know anything more about it? Do you know why it would be here?
I mean, he has a temple in town. Like that, maybe why? Why are you looking for it?
Looking for a friend. Where's the temple?
Oh, the temple is it's if you go northeast a bit and then you go north, you'll be able to see like a little plateau. You'll be able to get up there. It's near the more. It's like north of the Harbor's Road. Go, and you'll be able to see it.
All right. Thank you. What is he selling?
Oh, this.
Selling chocolate.
No.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. No.
Oh my god! I forgot I wasn't muted.
Did you say chocolate?
No.
Chocolate.
I totally forgot I wasn't muted for.
You wanna buy some chocolate?
What is this particular vendor selling?
There's be some a lot of like different vials and like just it doesn't appear that they don't appear to have anything in them. Just like a lot of different glass vials and whatnot.
Just glass vials.
Yeah,
Okay.
put something. Yeah.
Would you say he's got any?
Roll
cloth
initiative.
there?
No, he's not selling cloth. He has something like he has something to write down.
Is there anything that could be easily caught on fire?
The wagon is on fire.
Sorry?
You could catch his. He's right outside, so he's still under like a tent. He's not inside the bazaar. But you could catch that on fire.
You want to ask about flammable stuff? Ask Talibah. She's an expert at that.
No, so I just are the vials thin in any way, shape, or form?
Really like the little like think like if like little storage vials. Like if you would store like a potion or something in there, just enough to store something like that in there. They're not.
So if they were to be thrown at the ground, they would be.
Tim, are
easily
you trying to make a firebomb?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not at all. How much are they?
Tim sus vote him out.
How much are they a piece?
Glass vials cost.
Are they thin enough to be, broken if they were just slightly, just tossed at the ground? Just chucked at the ground, they would be broken, right?
You like uncomfortable because he's just thinking about the concept of you breaking his work, but he's like, yes.
Oh, so you're trying to make a Molotov cocktail? I see. All right. All right.
Right. So, I'll take. You know what? Let's do 5. How many? How much?
4 gold.
4 gold.
Yeah, 4 gold for 5.
For 5 of them. All right.
Glasses, like there's a lot of sand and whatnot in this area. The glass isn't that uncommon.
Okay. So and just toss them 4 gold.
Oh my god. 4 for glass?
There's nothing in it, Vin, and this area has a lot of sand around it.
Plus, I'd
That's
imagine.
expensive.
And
Plus, I'd imagine he's kind of suspect about flipping. about
That's
That's
why
what
I
I'm
didn't
saying.
argue with the price, because I'm making a very bad thing.
Oh
what
my
is
God.
the ingredient for Molotov cocktails? So.
No, so
Tim's
and then now I'm just gonna go
ridiculous.
into the bazaar.
Okay.
technically, when that bottle of yours is empty of the moonshine, you could fill that up and make an even bigger fireball.
True. Don't give him.
Exactly.
Don't help.
How about we not give him ideas?
No, that was exactly my intentions.
Right.
The ironic part is that my character's supposed to be the pyrophiliac, not you.
Have
Actually,
nothing
you're-
about me, my
actually,
friend.
no, you're a
You know
pyro-
nothing of me, my friend.
Actually, no, Tim, you're a pyromaniac. Talibah's a pyrophiliac.
I just like being prepared.
Right.
Have
Is that what
Team
they're calling
Savvy
it these
made to
days?
market
Team Savvy!
yet? That's what it is.
Hashtag Team Savvy.
Oh no!
We love it.
Are we done with this man's pyrophiliac? Like, no. We're done with you.
Before I end off my thing, do I see anybody selling some cloth?
Oh my God. All right, Savvy turn.
No,
Yep,
perception.
no,
if
we're
I
done
have
with
to.
you. We're done with you.
We're no longer indulging your crazy.
No,
But
not.
no, I want to.
Okay, wait, listen. I can definitely
so
see
good.
this going.
It's Joe's choice. It's Joe's choice.
This
Tim,
is
if you're so desperate
definitely.
for cloth, steal a blanket and cut it into ribbons.
The stuff in here is kind of expensive. Like the stuff in the specific bazaar is not.
I don't care. I've still got 57 gold.
Okay.
This is giving me like
Tim.
Seamus Finnegan from Harry Potter. Everything explodes in his face
I haven't had
vibes.
a chance to spend my money. Okay,
Yeah,
let me
Literally.
spend my money.
Okay, Seamus.
Tim.
Joe,
What
Joe,
you could,
You ever bought any
What- if you're so-
whatsoever? But okay.
yeah, Tim, if you're so desperate for cloth, go to grass, steal a blanket, cut that into ribbons, and use that.
I'm not a thief.
Yeah, you're an arsonist. And
No, yet I'm not.
I mean, it doesn't concentrate alcohol.
You gave me moonshine.
Yes. And by the way, the vial price is actually I got the vial price right on. I looked it up. Anyway, are you going to try to buy some expensive cloth?
What the fuck is this campaign?
I'm gonna make the nicest
Whatever you guys make.
purification devices possible.
What do you mean purification device exactly?
purify the earth with fire. He's talking
you shall
about
be cleansed with fire.
He's talking about scorched earth right here.
Talk about holy flame.
Purge in the Holy One's cleansing flame.
I mean,
Joe,
technically, you
can
could
we
do that with
please
holy
stop?
water. technically.
engaging him with this bullshit, please. Like, that'll be there another time. It's your third day here.
What
Let
the
me
fuck
make
is
my
going
war
on?
crimes. Fuck
This
you.
isn't even the
What
second day
else?
we're
What
here,
is
and he's
your
already trying to light things on
alignment?
fire.
I'm not trying to light things on fire yet.
What is your alignment?
Chaotic
Chaos.
neutral.
Yep, that
Oh,
sounds about right.
so complete dumbass. Got it.
You seem surprised by that, Ben. It's
You
Tim's.
spend most time with Celedor, you would know this.
I'm irritable because I'm hungry. I really would just like to buy my book and leave.
No. So I just go up to the nearest guy and buy like scrap cloth.
The stuff they're selling here is not scrap. It's some pretty fancy cloth.
I don't care.
Okay.
Oh my
How
god.
much do you buy?
Just give me a small like squarage of cloth.
Bandanas, basically, or scarves.
Yeah.
The lady who's selling actually gives you an interesting look because you don't appear to be someone who generally would use this type of cloth. But she goes, "Oh, okay." She gives you like a couple of strips like colorful cloth. Says it'll be 15 gold. And this is the pricey cloth. You didn't get cheap stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's that bougie shit.
Shit. So it's just strips of. How flammable is it?
It gives you an uncomfortable look.
Asking for science, of course.
No, hold on. All right, so charisma. Oh shit.
It'd probably be persuasion.
Persuasion. Yeah. Let's do that. That's a not 20.
She tells you it could burn. Like she's very uncomfortably tells you this. It could burn if you needed it to. Like you're asking to stop burning her handiwork in front of her.
No.
I'm offended for her.
I then explained to her, I'm an adventurer. Things happen, if that makes sense. I want to see how fast it could or could not catch, if that makes sense.
I mean, it's still cloth. Like it's a little bit slightly more resistant than normal cloth, but it would catch fire decently quick.
All right. I'll take.
You already spent 15.
What are the stuffs?
It's 15 gold.
15 gold. Can I persuade her to go down to 10? This is bizarre.
You can try. She's very uncomfortable with it. Be a hard check. She's already uncomfortable with that. You think she could have heard her work.
Straight up.
Say wanted to burn her work.
This is so
The
sad.
persuasion,
I feel
the
so bad
persuasion
for
should
her.
have calmed her. That I was fucking just because I'm an adventurer.
She knows what adventurers can do. That doesn't calm you.
She should be proud that an adventurer came to her. I'll burn your shit down first. What?
Oh my
This
god.
is now where the self-pretentious.
Did you say this in character?
No.
Okay.
And I roll.
Disadvantage.
That's a 19.
It's a disadvantage. You're freaking her shit out like the hell out.
That's a 19, 20. So that's a modified 20.
So she agrees to lower the price by 2 gold, so it's 13. You still spend a lot of time on it.
Fine. Here's your 13 gold.
That's for enough for like that's like for enough for like take at least 2 of the bottles, like have a decent amount of cloth in them.
If you wanna skim, you can make 4.
You could potentially make 4, yes. Let's just say I have a decent amount, and they would definitely catch on fire and last for a while.
Just grab a napkin and stuff it in the last one.
There's no napkins in this universe. What are you talking about?
Anyway, can we move along now, please?
Wait.
I'm just now.
No,
just now.
Pyromaniac.
No, I'm just now just kind of strolling around, seeing what else I can want.
Looking around the Dragon's Book. Tabitha, what are you doing? Not Tabitha, Tableau.
Well,
Savvy.
Savvy.
Team Savvy. That's
I will, no, like Talibah. Like I
Thavanoth.
I haven't even got to Talibah
side
yet.
character, Ben.
I'm
Yeah, I
talking
know.
about Talibah.
He mixed them all up.
Yes, my brain did. That's not
Yeah, she's hitting. Talibah is basically hitting up the markets to see if she can find, while simultaneously looking for the or missing person. She's also going to hit up the book dealers to see if any of them would be interested in selling her star charts and her journal once they're complete.
uh, you find like a little bookstore like in the, like kind of like near the center of the bazaar. And she's like she's like an old little woman there. You asked her whether she would if she would be willing to buy a star chart if you made a complete one. I got the old woman voice. I'd be willing to buy a star chart. How long do you think it'll take for you to get ready?
Well, I'm sorry. What'd you say, Joe? That last bit kind of cut out.
The old woman essentially said, she'd be willing to buy it. How long do you think it would take for you to get it ready?
Talibah leans back a bit, puts her finger on her chin, looks up, and then looks back down. Depending on how long I am here, I will most likely be able to finish it by the time we finish whatever business we have going on here. But let me rest assure you, I am quite experienced with with measuring out the stars. It should not take very long to get a good reading out of the area. However, to get a bit more accurate reading, I would also like to purchase a map of the area.
Done.
Don't we
Send
have
her.
one? Don't we have
Yes,
one
I
already?
gave
We
you
already
one.
have one.
Yeah, but you can buy
I
another
went
one if
shopping
you
for
wish.
one the other day, and we already have one.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's what
when
I
did I
thought.
get a map?
No, the group has a map from Syndra. He gave you guys a map.
Well, to have a spare map just in case.
I
Oh,
would.
wait.
Yeah, that
But-
makes sense.
Yeah, you might as well. But the old lady says, do you have, last year talking, she's like, do you have a publisher for this Star Shots? Because it's a little hard just to sell one book because people may look for more.
I'm afraid that is where I am hit a bit of a roadblock, darling. You see, I am rather new to this area. If I were anywhere else, I probably would not have any issue, but if you can direct me to where I might be able to find one, that would be very much appreciated.
Oh! Shit, I gotta get the name. She directs, like, the old lady kind of says that she thinks one of the Wakango, crap, not Wakango. What was the guy's name?
Wakango?
Wakango. No, I was like,
Fuck!
it's Wakango. No.
Wakanda forever!
Wakango forever. No. No, Wakango Otemu would be like one of the merchant princes. Wakango Otemu will probably be willing to sponsor you and potentially publish your book. One of the merchant princes.
That would thank you, miss. That is, you have been very helpful. Now, how much for the map?
She pulls out like a map. It's not doesn't appear to be like a complete one of the island. It's not the center bit of the island's missing, but it looks similar to the map Fender gave you. But it'll be 10 gold.
Very well. And subtracting 10 gold. It has been a pleasure, miss.
It was a meeting, young loss. Ah, shit! I skipped the wrong ass in. It was a pleasure meeting you. And the old lady kind of goes back in the books, like she wants to go look for something. All right, Stella, Savvy, or Team Savvy?
Team Savvy, let's go.
Let's go.
Team savvy. We're not quite savvy, but we're just good enough.
Yeah, it kind of fits.
All right, we're
But,
going
by the way, your
to.
grumpy sense is
I'm
going a little bit.
since
But
I kind of control the legs of this operation. I think I could go look for myself a bookstall.
by the way, Stella, your grumpy sense is tingling. Feel like
Oh
he's near.
shit. Babby,
Eh? What about
Babby,
Grumpy?
Babby.
What?
My
What? What?
my grumpy sense is tingling.
What? Isn't it always?
Well, yeah, but I think he's like close. Like I feel that the air is a little tense.
There's a grumpus among us.
There's a grumpus among
I fucking hate you!
Oh, yep. I heard that one too.
Can we see him?
He was
No.
inside now, so no, you guys aren't in yet.
No.
Just no.
Being a pyromaniac.
I don't want you guys to see me.
All right.
We're gonna
Well,
keep looking.
Stella's
water.
definitely gonna have an eye out for him as they're walking along.
Okay. Yeah. So while I'm marching along, I'm going to look for a bookstall.
Yeah, you're able to find it. It's the same one. It's in their center of the bazaar. You can see it.
I could just see
Okay.
Talibah just leaving it.
Yeah, you'd probably be able to see Talibah. You're getting around roughly around there.
Hey, I can see Sally from here.
In a rushed hurry, as I see her and Stella calls her out to me, I'm gonna grab Stella like off my shoulder from like the back of her outfit, and I'm just gonna set her down in like a quick hasty movement while I look, cause I'm like, I just found my book. You go fetch her.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take you off, and there you go.
Okay. Stella's gonna like run up to her. Tally, guess what?
Oh, sweetheart, what is it?
We found Gregor's.
Really?
Yeah.
Where did you find him?
He's at the temple, with the eyeball, and they said that
Wait,
he's.
Talibah doesn't know that his name is Gregor. She wasn't there. She didn't know his name.
Ah, so
She
that's
may
what
not
his name
recognize
is.
Yeah.
So, what's this about an eyeball?
So you know that the sign that was the symbol with the eyeball in his room.
Yes, I believe so.
Well, we asked about it, and turns out that there's a guy that has a temple with that symbol on it. It's like he's like a god. So we followed that lead to the temple, and we found Gregor's, and he's just sleeping, and he's okay.
Talibah kind of closes her eyes and puts her hand on her finger on her chin again. In all honesty, I should have thought about that earlier. Anyway, where is Thavanoth?
Oh, he's at the bookstore. He wanted to find a book. And he told me to come find you. So yeah, he's just inside.
Well, he's probably at the one I just left. I just got this spare map just in case something happens, in case we, I don't know, get split up or something. But
That's a good
I have
idea.
also, I have also run into the idea that maybe I should speak to one of the princes around here. So apparently, from what the bookstore owner told me, they may make for a great publisher for my star charts and my journal. Also, sorry
Ooh.
about that. My flippin' allergies caught up with me while I was talking mid-sentence.
No, you're good. Same.
That's quite entertaining to listen to, though.
Yeah, I mean, I could like if you wanted to, cause like I get it. Star charts are like so like it's a lot. I can help you if you ever need it.
That would be very useful, darling. Uh, 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 perhaps we should, perhaps tonight, if the weather clears up, we could do some together.
That would be so awesome. We could have like a girl bonding with the stars, and it'll just be like so awesome because like these guys are killing me.
She she then gets down to her level, just like crouching, like kind of like how like a teacher would with like a young child and all that. She goes, I know what you mean. It can get rather stuffy having nothing but a bunch of men around.
Yeah, and they stink too.
I heard
Aye.
that.
My
Are you
grumpy
sure about that?
my grumpy senses are tingling.
Maybe that's because I'm standing right behind you.
Oh, Celedor, oh buddy.
Stellador.
I almost thought you
Celedor.
said skeleton. I almost thought you said skeleton.
Skeletor. Well, you know, good news. We found our friend, and he's okay. He's safe. You know, so you know, everything's fine. Everything is just peachy keen, and you know, it's great.
Talibah's gonna roll perception real quick. Okay, yeah, that's a 21. She looks at the Celedor and sees the bottles and the rags that he just bought. Darling, what are you planning to do with those?
Yes, I got a 3.
none of
Stella
your
don't see
business.
Stella don't see shit. She got a 7. So she's just gonna happily
None of
talk
your
about how safe
business.
Gregor is. She's just
It's none
rambling
of your
on and on.
business, Talibah. It's my own business.
Can't tell.
So you can see it. You have, you see it, but you gotta
That's a nat-
persuade me to fucking tell you.
That's a nat 20 on insight.
But he's not lying.
I know, but she's rolling insight to see if she can figure out what he's doing with it.
That wouldn't be an insight roll.
That wouldn't be an insight.
Are you sure?
Insight's to no, that's determine if someone's being truthful or not. If he's just not telling you at all, that would be
Identifying body language as well.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking about like if I'm telling if he's lying or not. I'm basically saying being like if I can piece together what he plans on doing with it.
Like making
I've
a
still got my
Molotov.
moonshine. I got bottles and cloth. It doesn't take a lot to put together.
What a maniac.
I'm just gonna say that you see Talibah squint her eyes. She then looks at your stuff. She goes. She then kind of pulls. She then kind of gestures Celedor to pull him aside, and just kind of goes, "Darling, if you need something lit on fire, ask me. But rest assured, you might want to be careful where you throw those."
I'll do with what fire I would like.
As long as no one gets hurt.
I don't
Who
think.
told the child?
Yeah, I was about to say I don't think Stella would be able to hear this.
Oh, you guys aren't there?
No, she just says that, and she doesn't.
We're talking like adults
Her-
over a child.
Her I'm still here. She kicks your ankles.
Well, I told her on the side.
Well,
Hi, Stella.
her
No, the adults are talking.
her grumpy senses are tingling. So like,
No, they're.
as long as
You know
nobody
what,
gets hurt. She doesn't even have to know. She just knows. Like, he's gonna kick some ass.
But yeah, when Celedor says, "Dang it, you got me doing it." I got the giggle. Dag nabbit. All right.
Fair enough.
Celedor.
No, so. So, I'm going to explain in character, but also not in character.
That's
What?
Like, I'm not gonna do the whole fucking voice for
I
it.
mean, just describe how you're saying. That's fine. Just the third person description's fine.
Of the blood curse of exposure. Anything within a distance of me, whenever it gets hit by something within whatever, by an attack or spell, I can decrease the resilience to it, seeing as we've got, you, you fire maniac. Um, Figured Molotovs might work. They're happy.
Okay, that's actually fairly solid planning.
What? It can reduce the resistance of stuff and all that.
I think
No,
every
so the blood curse of exposure essentially decreases a a creature or whatever against, like, it weakens the resilience against it until the end of
makes a
the turn, and it
vulnerability.
loses resistance to the damage types of the triggering attack or spell. So if you hit it with, or if I hit it with a Molotov and then hit it with blood curse of exposure, it's going to have a decreased resilience towards it,
So it's
and
like a
it's also
flash
going to,
burn kind of effect.
yeah. So then it's going to do,
It creates
you
a
know,
vulnerability.
yeah. And then if I amplify it, it can, if it has an invulnerability to it, it'll lose its invulnerability to it.
Like, yeah, Talibah, there hearing this, she nods and says, "I can, I see that. Very, very well. But just a reminder, you may have resistance to fire, but it still leaves a nasty mark when left untreated." And as she says that, she actually removes one of her wrist gauntlets, and it shows
Hold on,
a
but
large.
as I see you try to remove something, I close Stella. Like, I put my hand over Stella's eyes.
She's pouting.
She then Talibah
She like
just kind of
huffs and stomps her foot.
Talibah then just kind of
Crossed arms and
Talibah then
everything.
just kind of gets an annoyed look on her face. I'll get your mind out of the gutter, darling. And she then put she then continues and removes her wrist arm guard and shows that her one of her that her where the guard was is a very large burn scar.
Hmm.
Let's just say,
I know
darling.
well enough on it.
But yeah, trust me, darling. I may have an affinity for fire, but even I know how much it burns. She says as she slides it back on her arm.
Hmm.
Can you get your hand off my face now?
Let's see. All right, and I think that's the best.
Joe, can I go now?
Interactions. Yeah, you can go. Interactions.
I go ahead and I take my hand off, but I think that's where I'm gonna end off my stream.
Okay. So I'm going to approach the stall and bend over and see if anyone's home. I assume I see this woman, so I'm going to greet her and say, "Hello, my name is Thavanoth. I am, as I'm sure you could tell, I am a Goliath, a half giant. Lately, I've made some new friends, and perhaps one of them in the future may want to learn my language. Not much for the writing, though I can do it, so I'm wondering, do you sell any books written in the giant tome language?"
Like, an old lady comes by. It's like, I do dealer. I do actually have some books, giants. I don't know how many, but I have like one or two.
May I browse them, please?
She doesn't worry about anyone going back in the back, but she pulls that she brings them out. Like she goes back for a second, then she pulls back like two books. She brings them back to the counter. One appears like a blue tome. Like it appears like a lot of markings on it. Like, you appear to be you're not sure what they are, and it has what appears to be like a weird symbol on it. You're not quite able to identify.
All right.
And the other it appears like like an old book. It has like a lock on it. You're not okay. She said she doesn't know what unlocks it. Like you just it doesn't like it looks like a lock, but you're not sure.
Hmm. How much for the book?
Which one?
Both. How much?
She thinks for a second, just trying to remember how much it's. But they've been sitting there for a while. Like they've been in the back for a while. They've got some dust on 'em.
I mean, if no one wants them.
Wait, who's gonna read giant, especially on a tropical island?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a giant wants to give lessons on hula dancing or something.
Uh, I'll be honest. I've been sell these books for years, but I could 40 gold for both.
How much?
That's 40 for both.
Normally, I would have no problem paying that much. Only two things: one, I don't have that much, and two, one of these books hasn't been opened. This is no offense to you. I'm sure you're not the
Wild
law
shape
keeping
into a
person.
goose. Hyonk hyonk.
But
The
I'd be
reckoning.
willing
Did
to
I roll
get
for
by
dick
with
size?
25. Would you be
No, I
willing
did
to
not.
accept 25 gold?
Joe, I see
I
human
got a
reckoning,
6.
by the way.
You guys are a little further away. You guys he kind of walked away
my
for a bit.
duck size.
Stella kind of was walking towards you. She went to go try to catch Talibah.
Oh. Can I try to persuade her?
Try. Yeah.
Mother. Shit always be falling. 23.
I'd be willing to lower the price down to 35 gold.
I got a 23 in persuasion, and she went
You
down
just
5
dropped
gold.
that was 10 gold actually. I said 45.
I only heard 40.
Oh.
Just one of my allies come near me.
Hold on, can I roll for perception to see if I see this big fucking green man?
I mean, you probably be able to see what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 11.
Look at this actually. Sheet.
Damn, you're as bad as mine.
I mean, he wasn't exactly being hidden. He's pretty massive in the crowd. You could actually see the guy walk by. He's not.
Okay, so I could see him, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't have any trouble seeing.
Okay, I
And he's
walk
almost
over
9
to
foot
him.
tall.
I walk over to him. Hey, Tavi. Got any problems?
You could say that.
I
You
swear,
need to lend you
you
some
better
money?
you better not harm a hair on this old lady's head. I swear to God.
Well, yes. But it's not like you'd pay for this because you can't even read the damn language.
I put down 15 for him to buy it. Is that enough for you? Do you need more?
She actually she grabs it. That'd be enough. Like, did you already put the other gold in the counter, or Jesus?
Oh, so
In
okay.
in the giant tongue, actually, in the orcish tongue, Thavanoth goes, "You've got to be fucking kidding. You've got to." His face is incredulous. He's like looking at you, staring flatly, like Chris does when you make a good joke he doesn't like, and it's just
Oddly, oddly
That was
specific.
good. Damn,
I can actually see that in
Back to you
I can
now.
actually see that.
I could see that.
Chris.
No,
Sorry,
I've
I had to
literally
call you
seen
out
him
there,
do
bud.
that before.
There it is.
Oddly specific.
Hey,
The
that was
face-
funny. That was
the
a good
face Chris-
joke.
The face Chris gives
Alright.
when a dragon gets a nat 1 on a flippin' seduction check.
Yeah, so
So you get
that's
the
just,
goblin.
I'm staring at,
Mm.
and nobody recognizes this language, so nobody knows I'm actually saying it in Orcish, and I doubt this woman knows it either. And I'm just
No, she
looking
knows
at this dude. You
She
go,
actually
"You've
does the
got to
work.
be shitting me."
No, she knows Orcish. She's like,
I'm
that.
still looking at this dude, and I'm saying, "You got to be fucking kidding me." That's all I'm saying to him. I'm just saying it slowly, over and over in Orcish. And I bet if I turn back to her, I'm like, I say sorry because I can see her face and she clearly understands what I'm saying. So I'm like, sorry you
That's
I will
no
switch
problem.
books and thank her. And I'm not thanking Celedor.
I'm sitting there. Wait, hold on. Let me show you what I'm sitting there. I'm sitting there with my arms open, like.
Bruh, come on.
Are you not entertained? Huh?
Are you not entertained?
Please, I let him smoke up for
These
free. He should be
boys.
paying me.
Okay,
That-
you want to talk about how I paid for you for like 3 times now?
That's literally the first time.
Avi doesn't like
No,
owing nothing
it's
to nobody.
not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I
No,
bought the
it's not.
groceries. I bought the hotel room. You
So,
haven't covered for me once until now.
so what I'm coming to the conclusion is that Celedor is Davi's sugar daddy.
No.
Oh, that's great. Nice.
Stop it.
No. Chris, I see Chris's face is just. Oh no, the fan. Oh, I'm so glad I stopped the stream.
No, no,
The
no, no.
I'm
no,
still
no,
streaming.
no.
I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming.
Oh no,
Hey,
the
there's
fan fiction
evidence.
from that. The fan fiction from that will be horrible. Oh no.
I find it.
Chris
I find it
is-
funny that the. I find it funny that the most sexualized character here is the one that like nobody says like, oh, fan fiction. Right? No, it's all the flippin' manly men, just like being like, oh yeah, the flippin' small child-looking character as well.
Thavador. Thavador is OTP.
Thavanoth!
That's some Yuri
Oh,
crap
no.
right here.
The fact that you know what Yuri is just makes me very nervous.
Hey, it's better
Hey,
than
Matt,
Yao.
did you
That
say
shit makes me
Yuri?
cringe.
He said Yuri.
What is it, Yowie or Yuri? I can't remember.
No, it's Yuri.
Wait,
No, Yuri is lesbian. Yao
No.
Oh,
is
Yowie. All
No,
right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
no, Yaoi is lesbian. Yuri is
I'm
gay.
still
let me
You
look
got
this
that
up.
backwards.
I'm still
friend.
streaming. I'm still
No.
streaming. I'm still
Okay, stop.
streaming.
No,
Wait,
Yuri.
I'll-
Have you guys never heard of Yuri on I?
This is ridiculous. So, anyways, are you guys enjoying the campaign? Are you guys enjoying this? The chaos.
Gonna open for someone who speaks and learns giant, cause like.
I mean, you're able if you like you look around, you look at the logbook, you're just investigating.
I'm looking at the lock on the book. Can I figure out how it might open? What might open it?
You can't. Well, you're looking at the lock. You don't appear like there doesn't appear to be a keyhole or anything on it. It just appears it appears to be latched on. Like you're not quite sure how.
Okay. Well, I'm going to pocket it, and then I'm gonna take a look at the other book that I can open and read.
What
Oh.
time?
Are you
I
like
really
taking
want
a
some
browse looking
pizza.
inside, or are you just looking outside of it?
I'm opening it.
Oh, you see.
Hey, sorry.
You see. It appears to be this book actually appears to be like a bunch of like saying what like that the lifestyle of giants are, like identifying types of giants. But it appears like a book of giant wrote about other giants.
He's gonna mutter under his breath. Well, it's a good thing I didn't buy this shit. I already know all this. He's gonna smirk over in Celedor's direction. You wasted your money, and I let you do it. What up, bub? And I'm saying that to you. I'm calling Celedor a bum because I already have all the knowledge this book pertains to.
I don't know everything about giants.
Oh, did you think
Almost,
that this would
almost,
come
but
for nothing?
it already has been paid. I let you smoke for free. That shit they
Tell
took.
me-
That was about to be my next question. Is can I just go smoke?
When we get back, when we get back to the tavern.
Bye.
Darling.
You wait your
At that
turn.
point, I do have to go.
Okay.
So I'm just a tag along.
You're there, but not there. Got it.
Blind NPC.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a.
Just checked out.
All right. What were you gonna say, man?
Because unfortunately, I got other shit to do.
Alright.
Bye.
Tim.
I have to get ready for my VODs.
Wait. Alright.
Bye, Tim.
Yeah, Talibah, see, hearing this, she pipes up, Thavanoth, darling, if you're not going, do not require it, might I take a crack at it? If I can learn what it says, and then I'd find that information very useful.
Hmm. Perhaps. What languages do you?
Well, I can certainly say I do not speak giant, but that does not mean I can't learn how.
That's not what I'm asking. What languages do you know? Like offhand, right now.
Well, I can speak common, infernal, primordial, and I also dabble in celestial.
Hmm. Um, I will not sit here and doubt your capabilities, Talibah, but I will tell you, if you don't know any of the runic languages, Dethic languages, like Dwarvish, Goblish, Orcish, or Giant, you're going to be looking at pictures, and I'm not doubting your abilities at all, but
Hang
you
on.
need some understanding first. I recommend that if you would like to learn the history about giants, you need to learn their language first. Once you
Um,
do so, I will offer you the book and you can keep it.
Primordial script is Dwarvish.
Why? That
It just
language is
says
older
so.
than dwarves.
Yeah, but its script is Dwarvish.
That means you could make out like some of the words be different, like difficult, but you gotta make
Yeah,
out some of it.
so giant is a dialect of Dethic, and Dethic is the big daddy of all the languages. So sure, you can have it. I don't care. Book giant. Book. What is the book titled? A history of giants in their tongue.
It's an examination of the giants from the perspective of giant.
Okay, sure.
Examination of
It's yours.
giants.
It's yours. Perhaps you will learn something. All giants have different powers depending on which type of giant they are. Not all are good or bad. That's pretty much all I need to know. What they do is a speciality, and I know that as well, but I don't simply care. The
Thank you,
likelihood
sweetie.
of us running into another giant, not likely. Not impossible, not likely. I highly doubt the giant is on this island causing all the ruckus we had earlier when we went back from Baldur's Gate.
Thank you, sweetie.
Mm,
I'll be sure to try and take a crack at it later tonight when I'm going to sleep.
thank you. You're welcome. Um, he snaps out of it. He's kind of tired. While he did sleep, he did not sleep very well.
Well, yeah, it was raining.
Mhm. It did keep him up, but he did not have a
Which
problem.
is ironic because usually rain helps you sleep.
I'm gonna look over at Stella. Stella,
Yeah?
I have an idea.
Okay, that scares me.
It, yeah, it's not Celedor's idea.
Oh, true.
I was looking around when we were near the area that we met the old man, Gregor. I was looking for a crystal. It appears that, well, they come in rather rare. Maybe we might find one here. It is a gift from me, but I would like for you to do with it whatever you wish. But it is just a gift, because I know from my past running into other druids in the woods, not many, and not for long, that some of them used crystals in some way, no matter what circle they worship. So I will buy you one, and you can use it however you do in order to enhance yourself as a druid.
Well, gee, that's really sweet. You really don't have to do that.
I really do. I I had a bad experience with the druid one time. feel it's up to me to make it up to every other druid I come across.
Well, you're doing okay in my book. And then she reaches up and I guess pats his thigh pat pat. You're doing great, sweetie.
She raised up and she starts
Lovely.
patting his kneecap.
Yeah, it's just pat pat. I wonder if, cause Talibah's been talking about her star maps and everything. It's making me feel inspired to maybe do something like that for myself. And wouldn't it be so cool, to do that with a crystal? Wouldn't that be
If
cool?
that is what you think you can do, I will gladly get you one for that purpose.
That's really
Let's
sweet.
let's go.
Okay,
Right now.
Is Talibah
right now?
earshot of this?
Right now. We're in the bazaar. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Talibah, do you want to go shopping with us?
Is she asking? Is she looking for something to write her star maps in or something like that, or?
No, so it's actually at level 2 I get the star map feature. And I can one of the forms that it can take is a crystal that has
The maps inscribed.
the maps inscribed into it so
So
that it
you can basically
projects. Yeah, so when it
so like Star Wars hologramming.
yeah, so when
More
you
like
shine a
light
light on it, it'll project on a wall.
I getcha. I
Yeah.
getcha. It ain't typical, but yeah, that could work.
Yeah. Um
So, Joe.
Yeah.
That's it. We're going looking for a little crystal.
Okay.
Where do we find a little crystal?
Like what kind? Like
Steal
just
that,
like
I'll be right back.
a little divination glass or what kind of crystal ball are you looking for? Like a little divination glass
Geode.
ball?
Like a really big geode.
Geodes aren't typically clear. They're more.
It doesn't have to be clear.
Oh, like a fortune teller's ball, like something like that, or
No,
let me
like
see.
a rock crystal.
Let me see if I can find something that I'm thinking of.
I need to know exactly what exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
getting it. Hold on a second. It doesn't have to be that big, but something like that.
Okay, I see.
That's
Okay.
exactly what I thought of. Like very close to what I was thinking.
Yeah, you're able to near the north end of the bazaar. You're able to find a shop selling a lot of different mining minerals. You can see a couple crystals in the shelf. That would probably fit that purpose.
Okay. I look down at Stella. What color would you like?
I don't know, maybe the white one, I guess. Like a clear one, maybe?
Okay. I walk over to the shopkeeper. Hello. I'm holding this one. I grab one off the top shelf and I'm looking at it. I hand it to Stella. Would this do?
Yeah, this one will work.
Okay. I walk over to the shopkeeper and I ask, hello. How much for this crystal here?
The shopkeeper takes it out of your hands let's see how much was it? This is it's 10 gold. It's not too bad. It's pretty.
It's a fairly solid crystal, I suppose. Sure, I'll pay the 10 gold.
I only sell quality, pure wares. So.
Oh, I don't doubt that for a second. Insight check.
Insight check? Are you rolling insight?
Yeah, can I tell if this guy's bullshit or not before I hand him the gold?
You can.
That is not terrible. That's 18.
As far as you can tell, this guy's telling the truth.
All right, he only
Pride,
sells
but he
quality
seems to be
fish.
taking pride in his work.
All right, I'll plug the 10 gold coins and turn around and give the rock to Stella.
She's blushing.
Do I notice? Let's find out.
She takes it in her hands and she's blushing.
I don't have a high perception roll, but that, my dear, was a 19.
Oh wow.
I can
Oh
definitely
wow,
tell.
Yeah, she blushing and she just like looks up and well, I really appreciate it. Can I get something for you? I mean, I don't have much, but I feel like I should return the favor because wow, this is really nice. And I, uh, uh, she just kind of like starts like
I would.
stuttering and like she's flustered.
I'm gonna shush her. I'm gonna. Shh. Okay.
Finger on the
But
lips and everything. Shh.
no, no. Finger on my lips. I'm gonna
You have
be
to
like,
bend down pretty far to do that.
yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That would be a little weird. I'm just gonna be like, Shh, no, it's fine. Stop.
Well,
It's fine.
well, if
I
you're sure.
promise. You don't need to get me anything. There's not much I need. Don't worry. I've got what I need. I've already taken care of my axes. That was the first thing. My mallet, it serves its purpose. My armor is solid. I'm fine. Promise.
Okay.
Plus, I do have this magical heirloom from my mother, or rather, I like to call it magical. When I was a kid, it's nothing special. He
Well,
reaches down into his like shirt area where like beneath the chest plate, and he pulls off a necklace, one that you really couldn't see due to how thick the armor is around his neck. To all of you, that would be Celedor, who's not here, Stella, and Talibah. It looks no more than like a piece of coal hanging from a house.
well, I think that's really sweet that you have something of your mom like that to remember her by.
I concur. It was the last gift she ever gave me. I was in my cell, rotting away before they decided to exile me rather than kill me for a crime I did not commit. What a shame. Shame she's no longer here with us.
I'm sorry, Abby.
Though I do love the color orange. It matches my eyes.
Stella just kind of like giggles a little.
Matt, can you do me a favor and roll a history check real quick?
That.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna say this to Stella then, since Matt's not here, I don't think.
Are you waiting on me?
Yeah, no, I'm sending it to you.
Oh, okay.
This is like something that she would be thinking, I suppose.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
He begins tucking it back into his chest.
Fabi,
Yes?
can I ask you something?
Of course. What would that be?
Are you like, can you see colors okay?
I can see colors fine.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay, well, I just think it's kind of, weird how you said that it was a piece of coal, that matches your eyes, and it's orange, but coal, it's black.
I know what I said.
I'm confused.
That, my dear, would be because, well, I'm not sure. For all my life, anytime I mention this being in the last year or so, whenever I mention this, I always see a piece of amber. but everyone only sees gold.
So it's magic.
Maybe I have no idea. I see orange. People see black. And nothing I like, and yet that's what I see.
Well, I
And no,
think
this is not a case of black and blue or yellow.
it's the dress.
It's not the dress. It's not the dress. It strictly appears.
Oh God, I had
It
forgotten about
strictly
that.
appears as a black piece of coal that anyone who sees it. It's like dark black, like it just got
Yeah.
freshly mined.
Gotcha.
But I see a literal piece of amber that my mother used to wear, and she gave it to me. Apparently, when it went to me, everyone only saw coal, because I see amber. But when it was my
Right.
mother's, she only saw amber, and everyone else saw amber. So when she gave it to me, it went coal. Why? I have no idea. That's
Well,
something Joe can make. That's something Joe can deal with.
well, in any
But it's a
case,
magic necklace for some reason.
I'm glad that you have something really, really special from your mom.
Me too. I believe we're ready to go. Talibah, are you ready?
What was that?
Are you
Just cut
ready to
back.
go?
Talibah is staring off into space, quickly shakes her head, goes, yes, darling, sorry. Lost in thought.
Good. Let's go home. I'm very tired. This day has been very irritating. Celedor, fuck. I'm ready to go. Let's go back to the tavern.
Okay.
Cool. Now Tyler and Chris can get a turn. Woo!
You top the bomb again. Sven, what you doing?
Still reading the book, but I'm assuming that pretty much the whole day has gone by, so
I mean,
I'm also ordering some food.
it's about 4 o'clock right now. Damn, you reading this book since like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Must be a really dang good book.
Because I'm a
Interesting,
barbarian doesn't
probably.
mean that I can't be cultured.
I know, but you spent like 4 hours reading one book?
4 hours reading that book. He's probably several chapters in.
You just see like a stack of plates next to him because he's been eating alongside of it.
A plate
Like, how
full
long
of
have you been
bones
sitting
and
there?
different
4
skeleton
hours.
He looks up and his eyes are burning red. I have read the Tome of the Gods.
I have seen everything. Everything. His head starts spinning around.
Nine Hells Book Edition.
Well, now that you've read it a longer, you've learned that the holders apparently, as they get older and older, they start to dream of their death, and it somehow transforms them into something called a death tyrant.
The fuck?
I mean, I've given tidbits. It's fine.
That's fucking
I'm
fine.
surprised I haven't gotten past the beholders.
For a long chapter. There's like details on like a lot of different races in this thing.
Oh yeah, that
So-
Death Tyrants look terrifying.
Downtime for Sven is gonna be fucking dope. He's just gonna tome through that book.
What about cool tidbits about a lot of monsters?
It's a damn shame you didn't have that book on the boat.
Almo's not in the Baldur's Gate. He's chilling here.
I know.
Yeah, that's what they look like. That's in general.
I don't even see him.
It's in general.
I'll look him up,
Xanathar's one of
that's-
those.
No,
That's
Xanathar's
a
a,
tyrant.
no, Xanathar's a normal holder.
Yeah.
Well, normal in quotations. He's kind of a cool guy, usually. Alright, Sven, you still just gonna keep reading the book, though? You can get some food, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so very sleepy.
Alright, well, Tyler, what are you gonna do? Go.
I am heading back to the tavern since I've lost my only trail.
Check out that Coliseum or anything?
What's up, team? Oh, that's what.
I don't know how to describe it. Okay. Yeah, you start just heading back to the tavern.
Yeah, that would probably be for the best since I don't have any other leads.
Okay, so this old man thing did not pan out, but at least we know there's Zentrum involved.
Do anything else at the
It's a
temple?
problem.
If there's the Temple of Divination.
Yeah, where are we
Give
going?
you Give
Are we
you a
gonna go get there
strong
with
hint
Brian?
there about something, but okay.
What?
Plot hook.
No, I'm giving you a hint about something. Divination. You don't know where the death curse is.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Well,
That's
we can go back. We can go back in a couple.
your characters
Go
haven't
back.
thought of that, so nope.
We'll go back in a week.
Lion wasn't there.
I thought it was funny. I just now that we're past there, I'm just that's just funny. All right, Zaos, just start heading back. I'm gonna roll. Let's see who gets a random event because I don't feel like having everyone gets a random event.
I hope someone gets mugged and then I can beat them up.
If I get mugged, I'm gonna light him on fire.
No, not one of our characters.
Who gets it?
Street.
Oh, the large group gets it. Okay, the group of 4 gets it.
You'll love to see it.
And before fucking Sven gets shit on by a bird, but he's inside.
I mean, I don't know how to give random. That'd be an interesting random event there.
Stella gets shit on again, literally.
As long as there's no ducks involved.
The duck.
The duck. Duck.
What happens, Joseph?
Oh man, damn, I have to go to a different section for this.
Yes, turret.
Give need a moment.
The random event with more to it, damn it. Oh, as you're walking back, like Talibah, Thabby, and Stella, Celedor is not really here. You see what appears to be a Schulten like woman, like she's seems to be more like touch her head. She approaches you and asks if if you can help her collect a debt.
Help her collect a debt?
A debt.
What kind of debt are we talking about?
Oh, a gambling debt. I'm going to give you 10% of whatever you collect.
Why us?
Well, you look like capable folk, and the guy who owes the debt is a little too rowdy for me to collect it in person.
I mean, I'm always down for, a good debt collecting.
Yeah. Oh, and we could do that. We could practice. Remember, Thabby? We talked about it. Like the beating up and money. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Of course, darling. You're going to have to tell us how much this person actually owes you.
He owes me 500 gold.
500.
Stella's jaw
500.
drops. I've never seen that much money in my life before.
Who the hell did this man wrong to owe $500, and how did he do it?
$500.
$500.
You see Thavanoth speak in tongues.
Yeah.
Just breaks character completely. Just jumps out of the store like, where the heck did this person lose that much money?
Fourth wall break.
Like, that's fucking wrong. Like, how do you owe $500?
No, quite a.
Darling, what kind of...
Go.
Oh, go ahead, Matt. You're about to say
Excuse me, miss. What kind of game? What kind of game were you playing? What are you just? What were you doing to have that much money be owed to you?
Taking bets about who would survive the executioner's run.
I'm in there so you can get a snack before you go to bed.
I would love a snack before I go to bed.
I'm eating pizza right now.
Is she is she taking orders? I'll put in my order.
Wish.
Skip that far. That's impressive. Dang. But yeah, she takes bets on executioner's run. She tells you.
I'm gonna roll. Can I roll history for that or insight?
You don't know anything about the area, so that wouldn't get you anything.
No, Executioner's Run. It's a game, right?
No, it's the area of the city.
Oh, it's an area. Okay, I thought it was a game for a second.
No, it's not a game.
Well, I mean, it's a game to everybody that's not being executed, apparently.
Okay. So, sure, we'll do it. We'll do it. If we get paid, then it'll be good. If not, we can always just
Ma'am, what's your name and how can we find you after?
Counter. Oh, damn, side quest page. No, shit. It was in the side quest page and I just lost it. Oh, here it is. Thank God. That's my name is
Where'd
Kalana.
it go?
No, I found it. No, my name is Kalana. You can find me. You can find me near the east gate to the city. Central east gate.
Okay, and where can we find the person that owes you?
Hanging around the. You know where the Coliseum is in this town?
Uh,
The what?
The
we
Coliseum.
we have a map.
Coliseum.
I'm sure we can figure it out. We have a map. We're big brain. And
Oh, okay.
she taps her temple.
Did you
Are
tap
we, though?
mine or?
No, she tapped her own. She tapped her own.
I mean,
Okay.
you asked around about it, easy to find. It's a decently big building.
Okay.
And
The big
did you
circular thing.
did she say the name or no? The name of the person or no?
She tells name is Tavin. He's he's one of the fighters of this Coliseum actually.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go bounty hunting, friends.
Talibah leans over to Thavanoth. Looks like you might get your fight after all, darling.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
It's not how I wish to get it. He looks rather disappointed.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers, Davy.
It's not who I'm fighting or how, it's why.
Hmm.
Bounty hunter, that was my position back home. It reminds me of home.
Oh. Do you want to sit this one out and
Hell
me?
no!
Oh hell no!
That was fun.
But then don't
Hell
complain,
no!
darling.
I will kick his ass and rob him of all his gold.
Okay.
Said to hell no.
Well,
Oh,
alright.
hell no.
I'm glad that showed up.
Alright. Alright. Well, then I guess we go.
You guys are the Coliseum's really not that hard to find. After like roughly an hour, you're able to find it. It's really here. You're able to find Tavin actually. You see him he appears to be outside. He appears to be a little drunk.
The guy
He's
we're
kind of walking around the street a little bit.
the guy we're looking for is drunk.
He's presently he appears to be drunk as you approach him.
Can I roll an insight check to see if he's faking it? Because he may have seen us, especially me.
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you're mint green and 9 foot tall.
Bingo. That is not a terrible roll. That's 15.
He actually appears to be drunk.
Okay, good to know. I'm going to. Is Stella on my shoulder?
No, she's walking. She's been walking.
You're bad as hell if she's on your shoulder.
Sure, because if I'm gonna go up to this guy and rough him up a little bit, if he starts being a dick, I don't want somebody might fall off and land on the ground.
Yeah, I take fall damage.
You might want to let Talibah start the talking then, since she has the highest charisma.
I'm still, I've already started walking to him. You could walk with me. I've already started walking to him.
Well, I'm just trying to prevent a fist fight from starting in the streets and all that.
Man, drunk.
What he lives for.
I know, but at the same time, if you start the fist fight, then the city guard might get involved because you're literally beating up the guy while he's drunk.
I'm not gonna start a fist fight, but I will certainly end one.
Never throw the first punch, but always throw the last.
Is that what you're gonna tell your son?
That's how. Yeah, that's how we're raising him.
If you're getting attacked, you better damn defend yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the point. I'm going to walk up to the man, and I'm gonna look him in the eye and say, "You owe some money." I'm gonna try to intimidate him.
Well, just to give you a heads up, Talibah might try to do something a little more pleasing to him.
You gonna seduce him? Ooh.
That's what she's good. That's what it's made for.
How are you trying intimidating? intimidate him.
Yeah, I would like to try to intimidate him. And look it
Good
up in
cop,
his
bad
face.
cop.
So what exactly are you trying to like approach him? Is that you better pay up, or
Yeah, you owe some money. You better fucking pay.
as you approach the man, he says, "I don't hold nothing. I didn't bet nothing on that fling."
You lost, fair and square, and have yet to pay up. My friend, by definition, you owe. Whether you have the coin to pay is up to you, but by proxy, up to me. I have been commissioned to do this. You will either pay, or something bad may happen. Maybe not from me, but something bad may happen. And then you'll have to live your life looking over your shoulder, waiting for the bad thing to happen until it's already in front of you.
Not paying up, bitch. Kala. She scammed me. She knew it was gonna win.
Then you were the fool for getting scammed.
I'm not
Uh,
going to pay
uh,
that. She cheated.
As
Now you can try to
as
steal it
that
from
as
me. I
things
love
kind of
you
go.
can leave.
Before you roll, Matt, can I see if I can believe him? Like, is he telling the truth or is he just trying to fast?
Word.
All right. Shit, that was in the middle of my desk drawers, and that fell. And that's another 15.
He's trying to justify it to himself.
So he lost fair and square, and he's just being a moron.
Yeah.
To a loser.
Okay.
And he got
Yeah,
drunk because he regretted the decision.
as things start riling up, Talibah is basically going to just kind of walk to the Thavanoth side, put her hand on on his chest, and look up at him and says, and just gives him a wink and says, just kind of gives a nod like, "I got this." She then said, "You go rolling performance."
Joe, did you get my message?
Just
Oh fuck.
Not
Let's
that
get
way.
it straight, man. Dropping the F word.
Well, I got a 2, and I got a 6
Oh
modifier
my god.
to performance, so that's an 8. Basically, she basically tries sauntering up to him, but she just sort of looks like normal
She
walking.
trips.
You bought snacks?
what are you doing? He pulls out his sword like,
What about
what are you
Chick-fil-A?
doing? He pulls his sword out of his scabbard. Like starts brandishing it.
You know,
So did it fail?
it's not a very honorable thing to go back on your word, you know.
Okay, I rolled I rolled to recover, rolling another performance, and I got a 15 that time. So she trips a bit, straightens herself up, kind of shakes herself up, and says, "Darling, I can understand how bad you feel to lose.
You failed the roll. You can't. You take the next roll. That's
I rolled to recover.
that's not. You can't do that, Matt.
You didn't even ask, Matt.
I didn't ask you to do that either.
What?
I didn't ask you to roll to recover, nor did I give you the option to do that.
So I'm just out.
I mean, you can get back up. It's just your seduction's probably not going to work for this guy again. Well, for this instance.
Fuck's sake.
That's how the
I'm
rules work.
going to look away and watch Talibah, and then when she fails to seduce him, I'm going to get back in his face and say, okay, I'm not asking this time. Pay the fuck up. I know you're lying. You lost, sore loser. Pay up now.
Stella's standing at Fabi's side with her arms crossed. Yeah, and it's not very honorable to go back on your word. Trying to like hit him where it hurts, right in his pride.
He pulls his sword out and he slashes his Thavanoth. Like he doesn't want to pay off. And he's intoxicated enough. He doesn't care about
Can I
slashing.
grapple him? Can I tackle him before he does it?
No, he's trained in the arena. He's despite being drunk, he actually has decent reflexes at present. Roll initiative.
Hell yeah!
Okay. First real fight of the entire campaign.
Oh,
Let's go.
that's shitty.
Well, Finn just told me Chick-fil-A is closed, so I'm really like not looking to go anywhere right now Initiative, you said?
Yeah,
That would be.
Celedor's not in here technically. No.
No,
That's
he's
a
not.
that's a
Come on.
14. That's
I got a
Oh, he got
12.
six.
That's an.
I got a
That's a 19.
I got a 12.
All right, so who? Matt got a 14. I'll update that. All right, and what did you got? 12, Stella?
Yes.
Stella got a 12, and I got a 19.
Thavanoth got a 19.
Yes, I did. I got a 17 plus 2.
Okay, well, this guy's gladiator actually goes first. Oh shit, I didn't do that. Oops. He has actually got he has a 16. He has a +5 to his initiative.
Damn.
I mean, he's a gladiator, so. And he is going to. Let's see how many. Okay, and he's going to use his he's like he has a spear, not a sword. Shit. He's gonna use his spear to attack you. He's gonna jab his spear at you.
Okay, he can certainly do that.
Okay, I'm using the program for this. Attack normal. He fumbles,
Ooh.
and I have to do table for that. Shit.
What happened?
You got a nat 1.
Yep.
And he falls prone as he tries to swing his sword. He's too intoxicated, he kind of just falls prone. However, he can attack again. He's going to try to attack right prone.
Well, it takes half his movement to get back up, so
I know, but he hasn't
he
moved.
now can't run.
But he can't run.
He
no.
stumbled basically.
And he uses his movement to get back up. Yeah, he tries first stab. He failed, but he quickly got back up.
I'm gonna chuckle a little bit as I'm watching this drunk, beleaguered man.
That's a
Alright.
17. She's trying to have enough. It's like
It's a 17 to hit.
yeah.
That does hit.
Okay, keep going to roll damage. He 9 damage.
How much?
9.
All right. Tyler, can you?
Yeah. I might not have to.
I'm going to. I'm next, correct?
Take your next initiative.
All right. Well, I'm gonna react to his attack, and I'm going to block it with Stone's Endurance. Shit. Hell yeah! All the damage is negated.
Endurance do again? I forgot.
I roll a d12 and I add +4, and that is what reduces damage dealt to me.
Wouldn't that be a reaction?
That is what he's doing. Well, actually, that was before your turn.
Oh,
though.
I thought he was.
No, you didn't do it before your turn though. You have to do it like he's doing it.
I asked if I was next, but I was going to do it anyway.
Oh, well, I know when someone attacks you, you gotta say it when it happens to you. But you can do it this time. I'm telling you the future. Like when it's happening, describe when you do
Well,
it.
that's the only time I can use that as a reaction anyway, like until I rest. So
I'm just
that's fine.
glad you know
That's
for
fine.
the future.
Fine, it has to be beforehand.
That's fine.
All right. Well, then now it's my turn. I don't believe I have multi-attack yet, but make sure by pulling up D&D Beyond.
You should be that link. I can make your thing in here. You can attack through it.
No, that's fine. I can just look it up. D&D Beyond character sheet. Have an MC characters. My characters. Him. No, I do not have multi-attack yet.
You at level 5, I believe.
I think so. So I'm going to just roll to attack him. I'm gonna unsheath my maul and just bring it around and club him in the head.
Okay, roll attack.
21.
21.
No, you hit him. You managed to get Pat. He's not able to dodge. He's drunk and say he's not able to dodge. You just kind of, as you stab attack with your hammer. Is it your hammer? Yeah.
It's my maul. Yeah,
Maul.
my fucking maul.
We gotta just slam the hammer onto his armor, like a shoulder plate.
Okay, I'm going to use my abilities as a fighter with two-handed efficiency and savage attacker to re-roll my dice. That is a 5. That is a that's another 5. So, and then I can re-roll one more time. That is a not. Yep. Nope. Okay. So 5 and a 5. So that is 14 damage to it.
You like slam the thing. Like he doesn't. Like it staggers a little bit. He stands back up. He's still staying strong.
That's my turn.
It is now Talibah's turn.
Talibah, looking rather annoyed, says, "Fine. If we're not, if you don't want to settle this like adults, we'll settle this with fire." Now she says that she unsheaths her sword, her, and then sets it ablaze, and then rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't it, if I'm correct, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a
that?
bonus action that ablaze.
Bonus action from that. Yeah.
And
All
that,
right.
I think one additional D6, I believe.
It does 2d6 fire damage on top of the 1d6 pierce damage.
Okay.
Thought it was 1.
Well, what's your command word for it? Because I tried to set those up. Just come up with one. It doesn't have to be cool.
She just says ignite and celestial.
Oh, okay, igniting celestial. I don't. Okay, and do you just take a swing at him?
Basically, yeah, because she can't really cast burning hands in here or anything like that. It's an occupied space.
Yeah. All right, you can go ahead and roll this.
Rolling to attack. Yeah, that's a 14.
He kind of like he's despite being drunk, he kind of like dodges the side a little bit and dodges the blade. All right, and that was you had one, yeah. Stella.
Alright,
That'll-
Stella's gonna attack with her quarterstaff.
She's first after attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll the attack.
That is 21 to hit.
21. Oh, that hits.
And
Roll damage.
Oof. 4.
You managed to hit him like right on like the actually on Arbor Parker like near his hand. And he just takes the damage. Then he springs his hand back. He's like, oh.
Ha! She sticks her tongue out.
I'm gonna shout to her, "Get behind me!"
I got this. I can.
Gladiator fighter?
I'm helping.
Yes, of course.
Helping.
I'm helping. I hit his hand right on the knuckles.
That's all we've got to say. But anyway, all right, it is Gladiator's turn again, and he's going to attack. He's going to go for Thavanoth again.
Does that mean they both get opportunity attacks because he's not?
He's not moving. He's just.
That doesn't matter.
No,
Maybe you attack
the
somebody else.
opportunity attack is unless you have like a feat like Sentinel, which lets you attack the attack's ally. It's when you move away.
That's dumb. That's okay.
Like Sentinel's so good. But he got a 25. Damn.
Yes, that will hit me. He is +6 to hit, just like me.
And he did 7 damage. And you already used your ability, so.
Yeah, no. All right, that's one attack. Number 2.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot he had 2.
I mean, I should have.
Rolling him, I'm just like, oh, you got 21. Okay, yeah, he hits again. I'm using the app. I'm not doing this myself. And that's 7 damage. Damn.
All right. I'm going to do this. I'm going to second wind.
Okay.
To get
So
back
you
range.
gotta just take a second when you like a big deep breath, and, and you feel like you're ready to take on some more stuff, damage.
That is max damage gained back.
Damn, that's good.
And then I'm just gonna be oh, you fucking get it now. I'm gonna use action surge. I'm gonna clear it beforehand, so that gives me 2 attacks this turn.
Yeah, you can use it whenever. Yeah, you can.
I can. That is a modified 20. Does that hit him?
Yeah, modified 20 gets him.
Okay. 6. 1. Reroll. 2. Reroll. 3. Reroll. I get one more. Back to 2. Okay, so that is 13 damage for the first hit, and then I'm gonna take another swing. So that one's gonna go high. I'm gonna hit him right in the same shoulder that I hit him beforehand, and I'm gonna twist it down and go to his knees.
Do a second attack roll.
I haven't rolled it yet.
Okay.
So that's 13 damage for the first hit, and then that's a natural 20.
Damn, you can crit damage on this. Alright, so it's essentially
The
max
knee
possible
cap.
damage you could have dealt, and then you roll the die normally.
Yep, so that's 12 plus 4 plus. That was a 6, but it fell, so I'm gonna re-roll it. 3. That's a 6. I'm gonna re-roll 6. That's max damage I could have dealt ever. 28.
He's starting to stagger a little bit. He's still able to stand up, fine, but he's starting.
I hit him in the kneecaps at the mall, bro. He should.
I know he's staggering a bit, but I mean he's literally a gladiator.
Okay, well that ends my turn.
You did a really decent chunk of damage to him.
I did max damage I could ever deal at this level.
Stella did the most damage with her quarterstaff.
Stella did good damage on her. Like, you hurt his hand. Come on. His hand
That's what matters.
You gotta. That's when you recoil, your hand falls limp, and you gotta shake it.
You know, that hurt. Ow.
I know that feeling.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right, Matt. No, wait. Yeah, it is Matt.
That's my turn. Wait. Yeah. So using her other hand, since she's holding her short sword in her right hand, Talibah is going to cast Chill Touch.
Ooh.
Touch, okay.
Let's see. God damn it! Really? Yeah, that's an 11.
That's the attack, or is that the attack modifier, right?
Attack.
I thought
Because my
touch spells were dexterity
no,
saves.
it's a ranged spell. It's a ranged cantrip.
Oh, okay. So
And I have a
touch is
plus
the
6.
misnomer.
I have a plus 6 to my flipping a spell attack modifier.
You try to get through it, and it doesn't. The spell doesn't like you try to do it. You can't. The spell just kind of goes off to the side a little bit as you try to touch it. It doesn't like it kind of as you think it's about to touch go through his armor, but it doesn't quite manage it. You got like the exterior of armor was got hit by it, but you couldn't get through it.
Okay, Stella.
Yeah. Do you have anything to do bonus action, Matt, or no?
Oh.
That was
No,
Matt has
well,
I don't think you have a lot at this level.
I have Mantle of Flame, but the thing is, I have to basically be flipping within physical contact of them, within 5 feet.
And you backed off after you missed your sword swing, so yeah.
Okay, well, I can't do that one. All right, Stella, out your turn.
All right, I'm gonna whack him with the quarterstaff again.
You whack him.
the other hand.
Whack him.
That's a nat 20.
Damn.
Okay, so I have a question. Do you double the die, or do you roll one die and then times by 2?
Okay. So it's max damage you could have dealt before rolling. So like for me it's 2d6 plus 4. So I would have rolled 12 plus 4. But then you roll the dice anyway and you add that to the max.
Okay. So
it's 8 plus whatever plus another d8.
So that would be max is 9, and then roll another d6, and then it'll be plus 9.
Oh, it's d6.
So do you add the modifier to the roll as well?
No.
Yeah. It's like it's a normal roll. Like the other one, just the max damage you could have dealt, which it's add to it, and the other roll is normal.
Okay, so the max damage I can have is 9, and then so it's a 1d6 plus 3, so that would be 9. I just rolled a 3, so would that be a plus 6?
Yeah, because you have the 3. Yeah.
So we only add the modifier one time.
Only once? Only one?
No, you would add the modifier to like if you have a strength mod that's say +3 in your case, that would roll strength dex mod. I think in your case, that would be added to both rolls. Like that would be the max damage you could have possibly done, like just if you rolled max on everything,
Okay.
and then like you roll normally.
Okay, then that's 15 damage.
You're using Dex,
Joe,
right?
Yeah, I'm using Dex.
with
Okay,
that
just
in
make
mind,
sure.
because I didn't know how you were doing crit for this campaign, I actually dealt 32 damage instead of 28. Not
Holy
asking you
shit.
to change it now. We didn't talk about it then.
Okay.
I hit him for another 4 points.
All right. And then I'm gonna go again.
Well, you move 12.
Ooh.
Oh, you have 2 attacks.
Oh, do you only do one for a nat 20?
Well, nat 1.
Yeah.
Nat 20 is just 1. That's just
Mm.
Oh,
that's just
okay.
guaranteed hits and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Because the way that we did it is, the way that I used to do it is, if you get a nat 20, then you get to go again.
It breaks the
That's
action
a
economy.
throat and tail chain.
That's why it just breaks the action economy too much.
Okay. All right, then that's my turn.
All right, the gladiator is going to go. He's hurting pretty bad right now. You got a good whack right on his leg.
Hell yeah, right in the shin.
Both of us went for his legs. He can't walk. He can't walk.
I mean, he wasn't planning on running anyways around. Ooh, he's going to try to attack Thavanoth again. That's a 12.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I kind of know what your AC is. That's no.
Can
Yeah,
I just deflect his sword with my mallet?
Oh no, the second one hits.
That's how I.
Second one's a 20. Yeah, it's 16, I believe.
This is gonna hurt.
Well, it's not natural. It's just a 20. That is 9 damage.
How much?
9.
9. Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take another action surge beforehand. Just gonna say it now.
Wait, how many action surges do you have?
No, you don't get another one. You don't get another one, Ben. You got one.
Get 2. It's
No, you don't. That's later in the thing. You don't get 2. You get it at level
Does that for me now.
17. You get 2. You don't get it yet.
7. It says proficiency bonus.
That's not. No, that's not action surge. Don't get the wrong thing. Action surge, you get it once, and then you get like another one at level 17 or something.
Let me look it up. I'm already at the flipping character sheets. Fighter, action surge. Starting at second level, you can push yourself beyond your normal limits for a moment. On
Okay,
your
yeah,
turn,
no.
you take.
I'm thinking a second wind.
One you get yeah. Oh no, second one's based on your fighter level. You get
Second one is about health.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah,
That's,
I know that. I'm confusing. That's fine. If I don't get a second attack, that's
I
fine.
mean, this guy's probably gonna collapse from pain in a second. So.
Yeah, like I
As he
still gotta
should.
hit him one time.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
It's my fighter level, so yeah, I can do 2 second wins, but 1 action surge. Okay.
No,
that's
it's your no, your fighter. It's how much HP you get back from your second wind is your fighter level. You don't get another second wind.
Okay, that's also helpful. That's fine.
Okay.
That clarifies the issue. I got it.
Okay.
1 second
now
wind,
you-
1 action surge. I'm gonna hit him anyway.
Okay, smack him.
No, I'm not. That was a natural 2.
Oof.
I'm not hitting him.
As you try to hit him, it kind of like you. He seems somehow he's able to dodge, despite you hitting his like Stella like slamming his shin with the staff, and you also just hitting it with the hammer.
I miss him as he collapses to the ground and then gets himself back up after I swing over his head. I'm like, shit.
You somehow mastered the drunken master fighting style.
Talibah.
It's Talibah's turn now, yeah.
Alright, gonna try doing chill touch again. Please let me do something this fight. Who's that?
Power disappearing.
Oh. Okay, please do something. That's much better. That's a 25.
You hit him. You got the armor.
Yeah. Alright, that's 1d8 necrotic.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah, 1d8, and at 5th level goes to 2d8, etc., etc. That is 4 necrotic damage.
You kind of like just watches the thing kind of go through it. He feels like he can feel like you go through his armor. He feels like his chest decay. He kind of grabs, puts his arm there. Hearts.
Still standing?
And he's still standing, not by much. Stella's trying
Stella,
to.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
go for Stella.
Finish him. Quarterstaff time.
What's your
To the nuts.
16 to hit. Or no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's 18.
Oh no, you got past it. 16 was armor class. But,
Oh, okay.
Alright, so go ahead and roll.
6 damage.
Not down, but he actually yields. Like he drops his spear and puts his hand on the ground.
I am fearsome.
Oh, here's something I just learned about Shield Touch. You can actually use it to prevent creatures from healing themselves.
Yeah, one of the few spells that does that.
It's
So-
actually really handy.
So, like, all of a sudden we see a close up of Stella with just this really grim, menacing look on her face and her quarterstaff in her hands, but she's standing in front of Thavanoth's legs. So you just see this massive form behind her, but she's the one who's being intimidating looking.
Yeah.
And you can't even
She
see
got her whole.
body.
She got her. Okay.
Yeah, while
She looks at. So, did he? So he's like on the ground, or like how did
He's
he?
on his knees right now, and it's very painful. You just have to hit the hell of his shit.
And he's
Yeah,
and
no.
he's yielding.
Shielding. He
Yeah,
dropped
so
his spear on the ground, and he's just.
All
yeah,
right.
you see
Stella.
flipping
Stella
a skeletal
is.
hand just choking him.
Stella, in her most menacing, trying to be big, bad, and scary voice, we asked you to pay your debt. Now give it over right now. And then she's holding out her hand.
He kind of like mumbles, like, I lost a couple of myself. It's like, he's like, he's like, I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. I apologize. He hands you he pulls like he goes to his back pocket. He hands out a pouch. He grabs a pouch. He's like, I don't have the money on me, but I believe gems that are worth roughly the same amount.
She
He's like,
she snatches the pouch from his hands. All right, well, toodles. All right, let's go, guys.
One moment. Hang on. What? Where is it?
Pleasure doing business with you.
There's something very specific that I can do here. Actually, hang on.
You're leaving. He's like, wait, I wish to redeem myself. Do you guys need help with anything? I act shamefully. I'm sorry. Huh?
This guy's a bottom.
Like a bottom.
This guy is such a bottom.
Well, he thought he was at the top of the world.
And then bends over for us after we beat him.
Well, he got his shit kicked in. Now he feels like shit because he just attacked.
I'll
like,
show
literally
you where you
attacked
can
him.
shove this quarterstaff. Ha!
Be glad to
Damn.
not here.
Tally let chill touch from his neck and all that. Just kind of lets him get his senses back into him. Oh yeah, and you said there were gems in that bag he gave you?
Yeah.
Well, Stella just grabbed it. There's 10 gems
Tally
in there.
is going. Yeah, what Tally is going to use her. Y'all don't notice. Y'all can't see this, but she basically, while she's still holding her blade, she looks at the sack and activates the blade's secondary feature. While you're attuned to the sword, you can use an action to mentally you can use it to mentally command it to detect gems and jewels. You learn the kind and number of such objects within 60 feet of the sword. So she
Wait,
knows
I don't
exactly what kind of gems are in there.
I don't remember giving you that. I remember giving you like that
We
flame
agreed
tongue
over
sword.
it.
No, I remember giving you the flame tongue sword. I don't remember giving you the option. I remember giving you the
What?
flame tongue. I remember you getting a flame tongue. I don't remember you getting that option.
It's the flame tongue short sword of greed. I literally told you the name.
You told me it was a flame tongue sword.
A flame tongue's.
The flame tongue sword's different. Like that's a homebrew weapon. I thought you were talking about the actual weapon.
No, this is wait. I thought we already.
When we went over this, I thought you were talking
Dumb.
about the actual sword that was official. I didn't know you were talking about a
This is
homebrew weapon.
official. It's an actual weapon.
What's her hostess?
Hang on. It's in Tales from the Yawning Portal.
Flame tongue. Flame tongue doesn't like. I'm looking at the store. It does 2d6, and it doesn't. It has nothing about that.
Flame.
It
I'm looking in beyond stuff, and it does not come up.
It's in
So
5e tools.
I know. I've heard stuff that's the 5e tools has
Did
been
you bring
always
home the air fryer?
accurate. That specific sword from different module I'm not running.
No. What?
On the bright side, you don't have to change the damage you deal with.
The damage is still the same. It's just
You just bake them.
don't. I agreed to give you a flame tongue sword. I didn't agree to give you the sword that does anything else.
I told you the name of it. What do you?
No, you said flame tongue. You did not say greed.
No, I did. No, I said flame tongue short sword of greed. I explicitly told you the name of it.
Don't remember you saying this. It's not in the. I'm looking in beyond. It's not there. So it's, the flame tongue is really the only sword.
Are you accusing me of lying?
No, I think you may have. 5e Tools has very interesting marking methods that aren't very accurate sometimes. I'm not accusing you of. I'm saying that sword is probably homebrew or probably Arcana.
It's not homebrew. It's from Tales from the Yawning Portal.
You'll have that module.
All right. Well, first combat. I think I did pretty good. I am fearful. I made him yield. So what do you guys think about the... Does anybody in chat play D&D?
Myself.
Hi, sorry.
Shamefully. Do you need help going anywhere? I'm just finding something.
Siri, I'm not talking to you.
Siri,
Yeah, I was trying to tell you guys sorry because I deafened because I was talking to chat for a second and like Siri was like, "Can I help you?" And I was like, "No, fuck off." Okay, yeah, sorry. Anyways.
Guys, I'm essentially offering his services to join you guys.
Stella's gonna look up at Fabi for input.
I personally don't really give a shit. Though you do fight like one who has experience. Of my own personal request, I request that you give me an audience with whoever runs this gladiator tournament. I may wish to partake at some time while I am here in Port Nazare.
I don't know if I can give you the audience. The Russian prince in charge of it doesn't generally.
Well, maybe not an audience with those who rule it, but rather someone I can get connected to fight one day. That's all I ask. For me, whatever they ask is up to them. That is their choice. I do not mind letting him tag along if it means he proves useful.
Thanks for saying.
That's what he says. That's what he says to Stella. I don't care. You can have him along if you want. I only need one thing from him. That's a gateway into the Colosseum.
What do you think, Talibah?
Give me a moment. I'm having to rename this sodding thing. Alright. Talibah just kind of looks down at him, just kind of pinches the area between her eyes and says, "Fine. If you really are sorry, then you can help us. But I'll you'll have to repay us in some way. Meet me later tonight. I think I know just how," she says with a sly grin.
Damn it now.
Stella's groaning, like, where am I gonna sleep tonight?
She's not doing it in our room. She's going to.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay. But But Talibah, we were supposed to have girls' night, like looking at the stars and doing our star
And we will,
charts.
darling. I just need to take care of something beforehand. I will. I promise I will join you.
She just kind of huffs. She's like, fine.
She Talibah then gets down on her level, giving her a smile. Would it make you feel better if I treated you to some tea and cake?
I'll never say no to a piece of cake.
You two can have fun with this. I don't care much for cake.
We're sitting here talking about cake in front of this motherfucker.
And I'm like, I don't like. I'm gonna get over to the man and I'm gonna offer him a hand and I'm gonna say, pick yourself up, sir. It is already embarrassing enough to pick a wrong fight. You don't need to be on the ground.
He dropped the soul in he's like, I know, I apologize. I shamefully.
There's a friend of ours. He doesn't talk much, but when he does, we all listen. His name is Sven. He fights similar to you, except less drunk. Perhaps you two can grow off each other.
I'd be interested in meeting him.
Good. Follow me. We'll go back to the tavern. I take
But
it I'll see you two ladies later.
yeah, we'll go back to the girl and give her this stuff, and then we'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, you go deliver the gems to the lady at the gate, or
Yeah, that's that's where Stella's gonna go.
okay. I have no sight in the tavern with the dude, and what's Talibah doing?
Let's see. What time is it right now in the game?
Let's keep track of this. It's around 6 o'clock. This day's gone a while.
All right. To make sure she keeps her promise, Callie is basically going to walk up to the guy, tap him on the shoulder, and says, "Are you ready to repay your debt, Blank?"
He's like, I'm sorry, but I don't. I'm not interested in women. That
Oh.
way.
Oh. So he so he would like the quarter staff up his butt.
I said he was the bottom. I didn't know it was true.
Talibah gets a bit of a shocked look on her face, just kind of taken aback. Oh, well. She then crosses her arms, looks to the side a bit. Well then. She then turns around, pondering a bit. Then she gets a bright look on her face. Well, darling, if you don't want to assist me in that matter, perhaps you could assist me in a different way. You know the little halfling who's with us, correct? I'd like you to assist us tonight. Yeah, provide us with drinks, that kind of stuff, while we measure out the stars, if you would. Tea for the little one, wine for me, if you understand what I mean.
She's like, he looks at Thavanoth. It's like, is that okay? Because Yaris agreed to go with you.
Look, hey, you roll one way, I'd roll another. Look, no judgment. Though I have an idea of why they might want your help while you pamper them with drinks and they measure the stars. They're both into the astronomy shit. I'm not much for stars. I don't care. So I said, if you help me with Colosseum and you help them with however they request, within reason, then you are free to go in this debt you've placed on yourself merely for picking the wrong fight. Look, it's fine. You've already paid enough. We'll make sure this reaches the right person, and once you complete your debt, you are a man of clean conscience. Can I roll persuasion on him?
Got through
get
enough.
a bit of like
He understands what you're saying, but
you could still be uptight about it.
Yeah, he understood. He gets what you're saying. Like, he understands you would absolve him from the dead.
Yep. Okay.
She then, as that happens, Talibah just then kind of gives a curtsy and says, "Oh, and apologies, darling. If I know that if I know that you swung a different way, I wouldn't have even I wouldn't have troubled you with doing so, with trying to interact with you, if you know what I mean."
No offense taken. It's not the first time.
Read your texts. Read your texts.
Okay, hold
Oh, I hope Stella's happy. She's gonna have a little we're gonna have a butler while we paint the stars or write the stars.
Oh, that's fantastic. I am
Oh, when you said that.
absolutely living.
Or something.
How far behind is your stream?
How far? It shouldn't be at all.
Because like, I don't even see your reaction to that.
Really?
Oh, now I see it.
There should
now.
be no
it's been-
latency.
Oh, it's been like 30 seconds.
Oh, that's weird. I'll have to look at it when I get off. But yeah, I should have. There should be no latency.
That is a fantastic reaction. I am very pleased. With you.
I am dead. I am deceased. Okay.
Oh, and just to get something out of the way, she wasn't actually going to do him. She was going to service him.
Getting a little handsy. Just like how we met her.
And maybe not exactly the same way, but she would have done something similar.
I mean, you do your girlfriend. We don't slut shame in this Christian Minecraft server.
Chris, did you get what I said?
Oh, by the way, did any of you see the music I sent in ambience? I thought it was actually a really beautiful song.
I clicked on it earlier by accident, but I wasn't.
That was a great reaction, Chris. That's
It's actually a really old Gregorian chant, really old Catholic Gregorian song. The way it was discovered is that the Catholic Church was basically keeping it under wraps, but Mozart heard it one time and he was able to actually replicate it perfectly.
Oh wow.
Damn, that's pretty cool.
That sounds like Mozart, honestly.
Mozart was really young
Okay.
too. I think he was like in his 30s.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and go. My stomach really hurts. I'm very hungry. I'm pretty sure this session's over at this point. Like, we're gonna just get back.
There's some basic stuff you guys do at the end now, but yeah.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
Stella
go ahead and
and
skedaddle. I am in immense pain. I have eaten 2 slices of pizza all day, and that was it. 10.
yeah, Stella and Talibah
Really
had their
cool.
little star session that night. They have a star talk going on. It's Neil deGrasse Tyson up in this nonsense.
I will see you all later. If you have anything to talk to me about with my character, just message me. I have classes starting this week, so don't expect me to answer ever. I will see you all later.
Alright, bye Ben.
Yeah, and I have.
Later, Ben. Sweet, now I can finally understand everybody.
Still, at least I was able to do something that fight. I hate it when like you go through an entire fight just constantly failing over and over and over. Crap's never fun.
Yeah, it happens most at the lower levels. It'll get better as we level up.
Well, the thing is that what doesn't help is that Talibah wasn't meant for melee combat, so me going for melee first was just kind of like, oh, so this is happening now. It's just kind of. But yeah, the flipping getting a 5 on a spell casting thing when I have a +6 modifier is really annoying.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So I had no idea Chill Touch prevented people from recovering health. That's actually really handy to know.
Few spells that does it.
It's a
There's
cantrip
like
too, so.
There's like 4 different ones that do it. I think most of them are higher level.
There's not many of them that are that low level though. I think it's like 5 and up, or it might be 4.
You, Stella, and the Talibah and Talbin now go off? Like you guys got in the inn or?
I'm assuming the rain stopped at this point, that the sky started clearing up.
No, it's still raining all day. This jungle's
All right,
like
so we just like just so basically Stella and Talibah were just like sit down at a table like next to a fire and discuss like the stars and all that, showing off our star charts that
Yeah.
we made.
Did Stella because I said that we had gone well, Stella had gone to pay the debt off.
Oh yeah, you guys you went to the. Was Stella going by herself or Tala come with her?
I think she went by herself.
Okay. All right, you walk over here. With you see it's pretty late right now, with the woman still waiting there.
Hey,
Now 7 o'clock by the time you get over here, and you see Kala. I hate these names.
Alright, she walks up to her and holds up the bag. So he gave us this bag of gems. He said that this is all that he had. But I mean, here you go.
You hand the gems to her. She puts them out of their hands, like counts them out. Like, oh yeah, no, this will pay the debts. And she puts the things back in the bag, puts them in her right in her back pocket. Then she pulls out her purse and gives you 50 gold.
50 or 15?
50.
50? Okay.
You got 10%. So.
Cool. Alright. Well, if that's everything, then I'm gonna go back to my friends. Thank you for the gold. I appreciate it.
No problem. You did me a service. Wrong accent. I never get the right accent. I mix it up. But yeah, she says thank you for the gold, and then she starts walking off.
Okay, and then Stella's gonna go back to the inn.
Oh. Her Stavdol's probably chilling on the roof again.
Oh, she's gonna split it like the best you can for
There
50
was
gold
4
and
of you there, so there's
4 people.
Or you can split with the whole party. It's up to you.
It's like 12 per.
Where's our math genius when you need him?
Like you splitting it? No, it's 3. No, it's technically 3 ways because Celedor was there, but at the same time he wasn't there.
Okay, then that would be.
So that's 16.6 divided by 3.
Technically, you could turn it on the copper, and that would be an easier way to do it, but that would take longer too.
You could, or you can just say it's in the group's fun day. You guys
yeah, we'll just do that because this is too much brain power.
You have it for now.
Yeah, that's easy.
Fun.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just have it in the group fund. I'll make a note of it.
Sven, do you want to do anything? I know you've been reading this book for a while. I want you to give me more tidbits.
He falls asleep while reading it.
He falls asleep. Yeah. He falls asleep reading it, and like we run into him and we wake him up, and he has like the pages stuck to his cheeks.
Beholders. You have a nightmare with a beholder.
I've never actually done that. I've come close though.
I've nodded off while reading a textbook while I was studying.
Well, that's a little different.
Are you still reading the book, Chris? Literally all day.
Yeah.
Okay. You learned about Beholder High. Beholders somehow have a dream.
Alright, J-Bomb, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I actually think I'm actually gonna wrap up stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys are really digging the story and the characters and all that jazz. We will be back at it with D&D next Saturday, 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, so that's 6 p.m. Eastern. All my stream times are in Mountain Standard Time because I live in Texas. So I live in West Texas. So thank you guys so much for checking it out. Yeah. I don't have a plan for any more streams for the next couple days. Probably definitely not tomorrow. But Monday I'll probably be streaming again. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't have a specific plan, but I'm gonna do something. I want to do, if you guys are in my Discord, I would love to do, yeah, I was just gonna say that, I want to do some community games, like a group Among Us or group Phasmo or something like that with everybody in my Discord. So if you guys aren't already in my Discord, make sure that you are joining the Discord. We are super fun. Let me drop the links and everything. So that's the link for my Discord, and make sure you guys are also following my social medias, which you can find all the links right there in chat. I'm mostly active on my Facebook and my Instagram, Twitter. I have Twitter, but I'm really bad at using it consistently. So yeah, make sure you guys are there. Going to have to get a Twitter. I would not. I'm really bad at using Twitter. I typically don't. I'm mostly active on Facebook and Instagram, so you guys can find me there. Whenever I post or decide, I usually don't decide I'm gonna stream until the morning of, just because of mental health stuff, you know. I don't want to commit to a stream like a couple days in advance and then decide the morning of that I don't have enough energy to do it. So if I wait until the morning of, then I don't feel so bad canceling a stream because nobody's gonna know about it except for me. So thank you guys again for joining, and I will see you guys on Monday. Take care of yourselves and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Oh, real quick before I get off, huge announcement. I'm going to be starting a YouTube sushi VOD, so all of my live streams, probably starting with the last D&D session and live streams going forward, starting from last Saturday, will be up on YouTube, so you can go back and rewatch it. I was getting super bummed. I was getting a lot of really funny content and stuff, and it's lost to the Twitch void for forever now. So to make myself feel better, I will be uploading live streams probably the day after I stream. So for example, today's would be up to, like, the D&D ones will be up on Sundays. You know, and then like typically when we play Among Us on Fridays, that one would be uploaded on Saturdays. So as soon as I get that links, everybody in my Discord will be getting the link to my YouTube as soon as it's available. So make sure you guys keep an eye out for that. And all my social medias will be given that link as well. So yeah, I'm really excited, and I hope you guys enjoy that, and I hope I can get some, like, a little bit of traction on YouTube and bring some YouTube people over to Twitch and my Twitch friends over to my YouTube. So yeah, I'm super excited, and yeah, sounds awesome. It's gonna be great. I'm really excited. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and stay safe. Bye, guys.